Okay. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back. It's Fallout Friday. It's Friday time. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I was gotta kind of fucking hype myself up a little bit before the start of the stream. I need to do that just like in general. There's so much stuff I need to do when it comes to fucking the stream itself, but like I need to get into fucking like jazzing myself up a little bit. Like, let's go! It's streamy time! It's Fallout, baby! Let's fucking go! we got a lot to fucking talk about today. The new season, Fallout Prime Season 2 dropped. Everybody's got all kinds of like theories and questions and stuff. Like, oh, what does this mean for like the Commonwealth and fucking New Vegas and shit? And like it fucking, oh, I'm so fucking jazzed. I'm so fucking hyped. I love Fallout. I love video games. As far as the actual stream itself goes, well, I mean, I guess it's more so something that people are gonna notice on Twitch. But stay unstable. Shut up, Twitch. You are not unstable. Stop being unstable, Twitch. Average stream bitrate too high. No, it's fucking not. No, it ain't. Twitch, you're just a piece of shit. Anyway, it's gonna kind of be like a general Fallout day. For eagle-eared viewers, you'll notice that the background sound is actually the current intro title of Fallout Fallout 76. I want to get in and just kind of explore Burning Springs a little bit more. I don't think we really got an adequate amount of time to do that last time. And just hop in, look around a little bit, look at like the actual locations themselves. It's not something I want to spend a whole lot of time on. But just a little bit. I do kind of I'm back on the fucking like New Vegas kick, because like I got my what is it? I got my Steam. It's like Steam Replay or something like that, where it shows you like, oh, like these are the games that you played during 2025 and shit like that. Which was actually kind of crazy looking at some of the statistics, because it's like, oh, fucking, like these are how many games you played, like new games over the course of the year, and like this is like the percentage and stuff like that. It had like some general stats for like the entirety of Steam, and then it had like like your stats and everything. And it was interesting, the like as far as new games go, the median, and I don't know if this is something that Steam does like every year, and I've just like not really noticed it until now, because like it seems like every fucking company is doing like yearly wrap-ups. But I saw that like the medium is like all the like this is like the medium number of new games that people play per year according to Steam is 4, and it's like, that's not a lot, especially for Steam, which is like the biggest marketplace for video games. And it's like the median number of new games is 4. That's crazy. But to the point, what is it? Like my like third or fourth, it shows you like which games you played the most over the course of the year. And I think like my third or fourth, for some reason, was New Vegas. And I like, I'm looking at, it shows like stats, like, oh, this is how much you played this game this month, and blah, 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 blah. And it says like, oh, I played a lot of Fallout New Vegas in the beginning of the year, which I don't know if that's accurate or not. I think maybe it's getting it confused with like Fallout 4, because like, yeah, we played a little bit of New Vegas, like a couple months ago, something like that. But like, yeah, I don't remember playing it that much. But I want to get back into New Vegas specifically because, Fallout Prime, new season, New Vegas, fuck it, I got the bug. I want to get back in, specifically to gamble. Since we got to the strip and we could actually fucking gamble and shit like that. But just, you know, just got the bug, jump in and get that. Again, all that is to say, we're not going to spend a whole lot of time in 76. Let me actually switch over here real quick. I still got to fucking tinker with some shit on my end. There we go. We're just going to goof around in Fallout 76 for a bit. Gonna like look at some locations in Burning Springs, see if any of them have, like, you know, interesting, like, you know, bits and bobs, shit like that. And then we'll probably jump into New Vegas and goof around in there for a little bit, and we can talk about Fallout Prime and the show so far, because I mean, you know, it's only one episode, but it's kind of, I don't know, it's interesting. It doesn't feel like it has a whole lot of meat on it. It was actually kind of strange watching, because like I'm watching it and I'm like, okay, this feels like it's moving both really slow, like plot wise, but also really fast at the same time. It was honestly a little off-putting, because especially for like a TV show, I can't really think of many other shows where I've had that happen, where it's like, oh man, it feels like the plot's like really moving along, but also like isn't moving at all. It was very, very strange. I can't really quantify it in any other in any other capacity, but like, yeah, it was weird. It was interesting, but it definitely felt like it was laying the groundwork for a lot of stuff that was going to be, you know, coming up later in the season. For anybody who saw the short I put out today, which, like, I mean, that's probably, ooh, hold on. No. I kind of like that skin, but like, nah. I think I'm good. For anybody who watches my shorts, which I think going into 2026 is gonna be one of the things that I change up about the way I do my content and stuff. I think I'm more so going to try to like really focus on on long form content, because like I don't know, I feel like I both do and do not like put a whole lot of effort into making sure that I'm uploading a lot of shorts, and over the course of the year, because that's like primarily what I've been doing this year's like short based content, and it's worked. It has been working, but it also feels like it's not, I don't know, it's confusing. Maybe this is just fucking my brain working on like insider baseball, but I want to try to focus more on long form content and stuff. Let's get in. We'll just go in adventure mode. Yo, what up, Mitts? We're talking about Fallout Prime. Well, actually, I was fucking waxing poetic about how I can't fucking put out any content because my brain doesn't work. But that was one of the things that we were also talking about Fallout Prime and like the new season and stuff like that. And it's like, I don't know, because I mean, I said it a little bit ago, but like, it felt like the show was going like, the first episode was going like real fast, but also real slow at the same time. Might have to, yeah, let me adjust my dude here. And we'll do like right there. I'm gonna get like a box or something to put myself in. I need to put myself in a box. A box of shame. Alright, that's good. I could probably move it down a little bit. Yeah, that's probably okay. Been playing Fallout Shelter. It's nice to be back. It's nice to be back playing it. Yeah, fucking. That was another thing I saw. So, I'll reiterate. This stream is mostly gonna be, at least right now, two things. One, I just kind of want to get in and like look around Burning Springs a little bit more, like check out some of these other locations, because like I feel like we kind of saw pretty much everything there is with the Rust Kingdom, and then probably Highway Town. kind of Athens a little bit, but I want to go to like some of these smaller locations. Like where was the fucking somewhere around here? Oh yeah, World of Corn. We went there and that was kind of fun. Lawrence McLaughlin. I apologize for absolutely butchering your name. Thank you for the follow. And if you reject your follow because I absolutely destroyed your last name, and you're about to unsubscribe, I get it. But yeah, so again, this stream is mostly just going to be like, it's going to be like multiple parts. Again, I just kind of want to like get in, look at some of these locations a little bit a little bit deeper. And then we're going to jump into something else, Fallout. I kind of want to check out the Fallout shelter stuff, because they added like seasons now, which is, it seems like it's basically like, oh, like you have your main regular vault, your main regular Fallout shelter vault, but then you also have like a season vault, which is like a temporary one that you put up just to like, you know, run the season, which for a game like Fallout Shelter is kind of interesting, because like, you know, the game is basically just that. It's just a shelter management game, and it's like, you know, once you hit like max level on it and stuff, it's like there's not really a whole lot else to do except for like the occasional mission and whatnot. But then the seasons introduces, and it's like, oh, here's like, you can just make like a brand new one and then run the season and get like a whole bunch of like interesting, like, or like a bunch of like rewards and stuff for the game. And I'm like, that's kind of interesting for a game like that. So maybe we'll jump in and do that. But one of the other things that I want to do with this stream is like get in and, or get back into New Vegas and just like fucking, you know, mess around in it. We got to the strip before. I want to like get in there and like fuck, I want to gamble a little bit more. I want to play fucking play more Caravan, like just like fuck around and enjoy it, you know. This stream doesn't really have like a theme. Well, I mean, I guess the theme is technically Fallout, but it doesn't have like a plan or anything. It's mostly just like, we're just gonna fucking like goof. This is just a goofing stream. This is just for fun. This is for the fun of it. Having not paid for a season pass, the experimental vault isn't really worth it, to be honest. Oh, is it one of those things where it's like you get the most out of it by paying for it? That's kind of a bummer. But like, so how does the like experimental vault stuff work? I kind of like looked at it a little bit, but I didn't really like look at it like super deeply. Like, can you actually like run specific experiments, or is it just like, hey, here's like a new temporary vault that you can like try to like speed run or whatever, for like the missions, or for the season rather. You're right. I made Mitchell and got him to level 10 endurance at level 1, and then sent him out into the wasteland for like 16 hours. Damn, yeah, that's crazy. Fucking, I need to do the same for what is it? I can't remember what our wasteland guy in the Fallout Shelter game is, like what his name is, but like I could also send him out for like a long time, but he's mostly like getting a boost from like the guns and the armor that he has. He doesn't really have like the bestest of stats, but like he's got decent ones. But yeah, I need to run somebody through the ringer and just like get them all fucking prepped up for wastelandery. So that's explain it. All right, sick. You fucking cook on that shit. And I will pick up office desk fans because I need screws for something, apparently. And I don't remember what. Sleeping bags. Interesting, sleeping bags. Who was fucking sleeping here? In this fucking crashed out shit. Oh. Operations manual. Uh-oh. Dead highway. Oh, it's a settler. Oh, they were trying to like settle this location and got fucked up. That's something that I think would be really interesting, with like future Fallout games, like focusing a lot more on like people like trying to settle different. I think, I don't know, maybe that's like something that they were like, because Fallout 4 kind of feels like that, like, you know, expanding like human territory and whatnot, especially when you take into account the actual settlement creation system, or settlement building system rather, but focusing on the creation of settlements, like, you know, people actually going out and trying to like make towns, homesteads, stuff like that. I think that'd be really interesting. Or maybe like as maybe like a partial. Okay, Jesus Christ. I thought there was a fucking Deathclaw in here or something. I was about to fucking explode myself to death. Just take myself out. I think that has some interesting story implications. Take that, get that. Yoink. Okay. Basically, you get a separate vault and challenges to complete, as well as an overall quest to unlock characters. By completing challenges, you get star points that can add to your rank, and each level, if you paid, has a unique reward. If you don't pay, then it's only like 12 rewards out of 20. 12 out of 20 isn't bad. That's a little more than half, but like, yeah, it definitely seems like you're missing out on probably like some of the like premium rewards if you don't pay like a subscription or something like that, which like, I don't know, like by way of it being a mobile game, like a free to play, you know, the whole freemium concept of it, like I can kind of see that as like a little bit more valid, but yeah, it kind of feels like they leaned into the whole like, oh, it's a freemium game. You got the freemium shit, so like yeah, kind of stinky, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Ooh, we can go back to Bodhi and get a little bit more Abraxo lore. There's a roulette wheel with chips that you can spin for rewards to help rewards for your vault to help you out. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Tycoon Lake. Come on, there we go. You get one free daily. You can use some. Yeah, yep. Which again is like, okay, yeah. The freemium model strikes again. That's just kind of how the cookie crumbles. Did you get a chance to watch the new episode of Fallout Prime? The season 2 episode. What do you think? What do you guys think in general? Just like chat in general. What do you guys think of the new episode? Because somebody in my Discord server, alright, so, two things. One, I remember seeing, what was it? It was some guy on Twitter. I saw it, so, like, I'm still not on Twitter. This isn't like me saying like, oh, I'm coming back to Twitter. Like, I'm not. Fuck that place. But I saw, it was like a post on Reddit or something. And it was like, here's a video, and it was like some guy on Twitter who's one of those like, you know, like actual like fucking like meme grifter kind of people, for just like media in general, not like a specific, you know, genre or anything. But he posted a thing that was basically like, what was it? He was talking about Fallout, you know, the first episode of Fallout Prime Season 2, and he's like, fucking playing Big Iron with not a fucking revolver in sight in the entire scene should be a capital punishment or something like that. I'm like, all right, that's kind of a cringe take on that. Especially when somebody else pointed out that there's like literally 2 in the scene. The ghoul pulls one out. Granted, it's like a smaller one. It's not like a full, like, you know, 6 style revolver or anything. It's just a little fucking like pop gun that punches holes in people's brains. But then like one of the cons also had one too. So it was really fucking weird argument. But the thing about the video is that somebody commented like a fucking dissertation underneath it, and like I'm like, wow, dude, calm the fuck down. And then step back, I'll take it. So this is just like a fucking dried up lake next to a fucking Abraxo dam. Looked like they just fucking pumping Abraxo chemicals directly into the lake. Classic Fallout. And then the other one, or the other bit that I saw with was somebody in my Discord server posted a Shabbat Shalom, Toshi. Shabbat Shalom, my Christians. What up, everybody? That was an inside trading joke. If you know, you know. But yes, to that point, happy holidays, everybody. If you celebrate Christmas, if you celebrate Kwanzaa, if you celebrate Hanukkah, if you celebrate whatever Festivus, that was the other one, the Seinfeld holiday. But happy holidays, everybody. I hope you all are gonna have a good week in the upcoming, a good Merry Christmas. Let's actually fucking jump back over to Bodhi so we can do that stuff before we keep poking around. But yes, happy holidays, everybody. I haven't watched it. That's fair. So keep in mind those 12 versus 20 rewards. If you pay, you can potentially get a world theme, pets, weapons, characters, lots of weapons, and a Nuka bottler plant skin. Yeah, again, it's fucking, you know, you pay the premium, you get the premium stuff and shit like that, which, like, I don't know. It's sort of like a two-sided thing in my mind. Like, on the one hand, it's like, okay, I get that, you know, you pay for better stuff, you get better stuff. Yeah. And then it's like, you know, if it's not something that like directly changes your, like, the way the game is played, who fucking cares, right? You know, if you spend your money however you want to spend your money, but if it doesn't change anything, like, what does it matter? But then there's also like the FOMO part of it, and it's like, fuck, I get that. I mean, fucking, I'm like, I have no room to fucking like say boo about any of this. I fucking pay for Fallout first, so it's like, you know, fucking, oh, fuck me, I guess. But yeah, like, I get it. It's just, I don't know. It's weird because, like, on the one hand, it's like, you know, it's a freemium game, blah 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 blah. People are gonna spend their money however you want. It's kind of bullshit that they have stuff locked behind a paywall. It's like, ugh, you know. Ghoul versus Revolver, Vault Tech security outfit, Lucy's wedding outfit, and various less unique rewards. What? Oh, you're talking about Fallout Prime there. Been slowly watching a long breakdown. I don't know, not for me. Oh, like, see the first episode? Okay, yeah. Not looking forward to having to save 50,000 caps for a barbershop upgrade. Fuck, yeah. But at least it's not, you know, something you have to fucking like pay for. It's just like an in-game grind. Okay, Bodhi.
How goes your search?
You know, here you go.
Thank goodness for that. Give them here and I'll start decrypting. Huh. Interesting. Here's a copy for yourself. Bring me any more you can find, and let me know if you have any questions.
Okay. All right. What's this other Abraxadine audio tape?
Our marketing, PR, and R&D departments have all been hard at work this quarter crafting our new employee instructional video. As requested, we've covered the major areas of concern that have been problematic in recent years. So, let's see what you think. Roll the tape.
Welcome, employee. Whether this is your first time donning the Abraxadine chemical overalls or the 100th, this training video is for you. By following these simple steps and adhering to our new mandatory safety protocols, you'll be keeping yourself and the company out of harm's way. Employees are expected to take full personal responsibility for their own actions and for the safety of their team. Remember, safety is no accident.
That's true, though.
Deviation from our chemical handling procedures can have serious consequences for you and for the lab. Oops, that's got a sting. Remember, folks, follow the safety procedures outlined in the employee handbook, or face the consequences.
The consequences of melting your hand off.
Should be tough on crime, not tough on you. Report to a supervisor immediately if you encounter any infractions. Here at Abraxadine Chemical, we like to keep things spotless. But did you know that cleanliness starts with what you say? That's right. Gossip and rumors leave a nasty stain on you and the company. Best to steer clear of the grapevine and avoid the unwanted repercussions. When you sign your contract with us, you join something bigger than yourself. Bigger than detergent. You joined a family. And as family, we ask only for the loyalty, commitment, and trust that we've invested into you. Please read your contracts for more details. So don't forget, the success of Abraxadine Chemical lies with you. Stick to these guidelines, and we'll all shine.
I want to shine. All right, cool. Challenges not available. Page 3 of the challenges unlocks in 4 days. Page 4 unlocks in 11. That's interesting. Oh well, mobile game. All right. But yeah, like I don't know. I'm really interested to see where the story goes for Fallout Prime, because like again it seems like. Hold on, where do we want to go here? Have we been here? Let's go here, and then we can travel east from here. Or sorry, west. Yeah, it's just like really interesting because the episode like laid out. There was kind of like a lot. It seemed like a lot was happening, but nothing was really happening. Maybe not nothing, but like again, it's that kind of like it feels like it's moving fast, but it's also like kind of going a little slow. But there were like bits and pieces that mostly felt like, oh, like we're building, the groundwork for the rest of the series or for the rest of the season. One of the things that I just like, maybe it's just me, but one of the things I like really got caught up on was like at the end of the episode, there's like a phone call that Hank McClane makes from the, because we see him, you remember in the trailers and stuff, we saw the what was it, like that tower, that underground tower that had Vault-Tec like stamped across it. I've started referring to it as, ow, God, stop it. There we go. I've started referring to it as the Vault-Tec Tower Vault, because there's and it could be mostly just me misinterpreting the way he's using the verbiage, but there was a part during this phone call that Hank was a part of, where he basically insinuated that he was inside a vault. Like he was talking about a completely different vault, Vault 24, which was a really nice nod to New Vegas, because Vault 24 is a cut vault that was going to be in Fallout New Vegas, but they just ended up not going with it. In Fallout Prime, they utilized the vault, and it's basically spoiler alerts and such. The experiment of Vault 24 is that they're like plugging these machines into people's brains that are like hypnotizing them and making them think that they're communists, or rather, brainwashing them and turning them into communists. And so like during the phone call, he insinuates that the place that he's in now is also a vault. And the two are connected because the place that he's in also was experimenting with these like mind control chip things, but they were focused on like making them smaller, like trying to miniaturize them so you can just like slot them into somebody's spinal column. Ow, stop. And then like brain control them that way. But one of the other interesting things with the phone call was that he was effectively, it seemed as if he was talking to an individual, because when he first like starts up the call, which I don't know if it was just like a direct radio call or if he was like recording something, but we'll say for the sake of argument that he was like trying to directly call somebody. And it was interesting because in one part of the conversation he's all like, well, he says sir specifically, which kind of insinuates that he's talking to one specific person. And he also talks about like, oh, you know, my promotion, which also hints that the person he's talking to is senior above him, who has, you know, higher authority than him that he works under. And that was kind of interesting because another part of the conversation, he says that, oh, you know, I'm in your old stomping ground in Vegas. And so, you know, you naturally put those together and you think, especially since over the rest, or like for, yeah, I'll take it. The first part of the episode, is pre-war, and we see the real Robert house, because apparently the house that we saw during season 1, is most likely like, you know, a body double, or like a stand-in for him, for the real house, for like public events and public showings and stuff like that. And also probably like, well, obviously contact with Vault Tech, because the fake Robert house, or the body double Robert house, is the one who actually goes to the Vault Tech meeting, as opposed to the real house, despite the fact that it's not a public, you know, meeting, but it's still not him, or at least it's heavily him. I've been seeing some theories that the other house is Anthony House, which I also don't think it is, because the bombs dropped in 2277 in like October, and according to the lore, in Fallout New Vegas, Anthony House locks himself in the H&H tool factory in like June. So if this is like, you know, let's say even let's be generous, and let's say that's like 2-3 months before the bombs drop, right? That's still like not like Anthony House has already barricaded himself inside the H&H tool factory. And even if he hadn't, he doesn't have a very good relationship with his brother, so I don't see why he would all of a sudden be, you know, standing in for him during during public events and shit. It just seems off. It doesn't gel in my brain. It doesn't. The pieces are there, but I don't feel like they fit together. Fuck off, die, stop being alive. Excuse me. Hello. There we go. So that's one thing that people are throwing around. But then there's also some people who are saying that because there's, at the beginning of the episode, there's like a scene in a bar, and we see House in that bar scene, and it's pre-war, and people are saying like, oh, that's actually the body double. I think it's Justin Theroux. I think that's who plays the like, you know, the new House, effectively the season 2 House. And some people are saying like, oh, that's actually the body double, and the one that we saw in Vault Tech, he's like the real House, which also doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because the House that we see on the Vegas TV screen is the same actor, Justin Theroux. So it's like, unless those people are saying that the House we interact with in Fallout New Vegas isn't actually the real House, and instead is this body double that like stands in for House while he does stuff behind the scenes, which I don't think is completely like unreasonable of a theory. I just think it really, like, because people are already like complaining about Fallout Prime retconning the series and stuff like that. And I feel like that would be like too big of a retcon. Like, the House that you talked to in Fallout New Vegas wasn't actually the real Mr. House, that feels like a pretty big retcon, a pretty big change. So it's like, I don't know about that. Like, I'm not saying it's, you know, it's got no legs at all. I'm just saying, like, that feels like kind of a stretch. Burn a champion. Forgot where I was going with a lot of this, but like, yeah, neither of those theories quite fit, quite gel in my brain. But getting back to the bit I was originally talking about with the phone call and stuff like that, I don't think that the person that Hank was talking to over the radio is House. Even though at face value it kind of hints that it is House, because during the phone call or during the radio broadcast, he also he says two things specifically. One, he says, Vault Tech doesn't even know I'm here, which is also very interesting because it kind of hints that Vault Tech is still around as like a group or an organization, which like it could be him either like believing that Vault Tech is still around, even though, you know, maybe they're not, or they actually are still around, and he knows what they know effectively because, you know, he works for Vault Tech. That's why they call it being thorough. Exactly. So my thought process there is like, okay, it's most likely, you know, one, the show could potentially be saying that Vault Tech as an organization is still around, which I think that'd be pretty interesting, especially since they kind of set them up as a larger series antagonist in the first season. But I also don't. Well, we know for a fact that we can reasonably assume that it's not Vault Tech he's talking to, because he pretty clearly says Vault Tech doesn't know I'm here. So it's like, why would he be telling Vault Tech that they don't know that he's there? That's kind of weird. He could be working for somebody else. Like, there's a high probability that whoever he's talking to might be, well, I don't know. I was going to say it could be Barb Howard, because pre-war, he was the executive assistant under Barb, Cooper Howard's wife, the Ghoul's wife. But, like, at the same time, I don't feel like he would have called her sir, you know? Like, not to be all fucking, like, politically correct and shit like that. You know, like, oh, he'd call her ma'am and you know, and stuff like that. I don't mean to be too woke. But, like, it doesn't seem like it would be her, because I feel like he would use proper, you know, pronoun verbiage and shit like that. So my thought process goes, you know, in this whole theory, admittedly, he could be talking to the Enclave, because, you know, they're also heavily teased and referenced in the series so far. The seasons is Fallout Prime, the series, as opposed to, you know, just the entire Fallout series as a whole, because they're also pretty heavily teased in the games and stuff. But it could be them, but, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like Enclave. It doesn't feel like he's working for the Enclave. What I sort of like landed on as like a pretend, and I don't 100% think that this is the route they're going. Again, it could just very well just be the Enclave. I'm just fucking reading too deep into it. But I think that maybe, potentially, he could be talking to China or a Chinese operative, because, like, I don't know, like, one, I posted this on Reddit too. The room that he goes into to make the radio call is labeled as the global comms room, which kind of insinuates, at least, you know, verbiage wise, it kind of insinuates that you know, he's talking to somebody farther out than just, you know, somewhere in the United States. And somebody on Reddit actually commented that they actually work with, like, radio systems and stuff like that. And global comms just like in general means like, oh, it's just, you know, for reaching, you know, multiple people from, you know, over long distances. Like I have to use a global comm system to talk with somebody who's like, you know, 100 miles away and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, you know, that's fair. But I also like, I don't know. I think it's mostly just like, it doesn't feel like this and it doesn't feel like that. But then like another thing is over the episode, we get a bit more. There's like some more subtle hints, but then there's also like the big Chekhov's gun of Vault 24. It, you know, it could very well just be like, oh, Vault 24 is just, you know, they're building, you know, additional precedent into the you know, the brain control chip, and they're showing like more so like how effective it is and stuff like that, because, you know, Vault Tech is using it to make people think they're communists and stuff, which somebody pointed out and is also something that I was aware of. Fucking, where is it? Down here. I think it's Camp Liberty. Yeah, Camp Liberty in here. That's the exact same thing. Camp Liberty was bringing in, it was either like an active pre-war, like, you know, camp that they would send to like, you know, young boys and stuff too, like, you know, scouts and whatnot. And then like hit them with the propaganda beam and turn them into communists and stuff. And so it's like, you know, it's something that has precedence, especially here where it's like so early after the bombs dropped. Fucking, this guy's on like the bleeding edge of the map. Holy shit. Okay, so that way. So it's like, you know, that's a possibility. Well, so again, to kind of regather my thoughts, it could be, it's a possibility that Vault 24 is literally just like, oh, you know, we're building precedent and detail around the mind control technology, and like it's not like a deeper thing. But then like there's that. They show they linger pretty heavily on a Kami Whacker or Whack-A-Kami game in a pre-war flashback, and it's like, I don't, it all just like comes back to me because it's those elements. It's the fact that Hank McClane refers to whoever the mysterious individual that he's talking to over the radio as being part of a group or an organization, one specifically that has seniority over him. Again, a pretty in-the-know overseer with Vault Tech, and somebody who is a pre-war person who worked at Vault Tech prior to that. So whoever is above him has to be sort of like a big deal, right? And it's like, I don't know. My brain just says China. Again, it could very well be that I'm just fucking like conspiracy theory man over here, but like, I don't know, fucking something feels funny. There's a very Chekhov's gun shaped fucking shaped mantle above the fireplace, and it's like, oh, I don't know. It could not be. It's probably just the Enclave, but it's like, oh, that'd be a twist. That'd be crazy, especially since this whole like fucking speech at the end of season 1 was all about like, oh, you know, factions like not being a thing and like becoming like one peoples and one groups and stuff like that. That's very fucking like communist coded, at least as far as Fallout goes. Like, I'm just saying. But yeah, it could mostly just be fucking headcanon that I'm just spinning up here, but like, I don't know. That'd be a crazy direction for the show to go. I find the lack of Lovecraftian content in the Prime show disturbing. I mean, they can't fucking like come out the gates fucking swinging the fucking oh fuck, what was the name of the book in the book that you the Kriveknif? That's it. You can't just fucking open with that. You gotta build into that. But like, that'd be pretty crazy. The group that Hank is a part of, or the group that Hank is talking to, isn't China. It's not House. It's not any of that stuff. It's fucking it's fucking Kriveknith fucking Dunwich cultists. That'd be crazy. I can't wait to see him pull out some fucking Lovecraftian shit in Fallout Prime. And it's most likely going to be something that's not like heavily fucking like focused on. It's going to be something like in the background or something like maybe not coincidental, but like innocuous, right? It's going to be some small thing and then they're like never going to fucking refer to it ever again. Or at least maybe not for a while. But like that'd be crazy. The fucking God, it'd be what would it be? That would feel like maybe a mid to late season like episode or fucking like season 4, maybe season 5 kind of thing, you know, something like far enough in the timeline of the series to where it's like we kind of got like a lot of the major players, right? We got there's still somebody around here. Show yourself, you damn bastards. We like, you know, we've established like the major people in the series. Here's China, or not China. Here's see, now it's on my brain. Here's the Enclave. Here's, you know, fucking whatever's left of the NCR. Here's this, here's that. Here's like the big, you know, the big bads and stuff like that. And then like not as sort of like a B plot or like a temporary like, oh, like we need to combine to fucking like, you know, take out the cultists that popped up, and then like, you know they do the anime thing where it's like we need to fucking combine our forces with the customer complaints. We need to combine our forces with the villain from season 3 so that we can defeat the big bad of season 4. You know, like probably most likely nothing like that, but yeah, just as like a little like side quest kind of diversion thing before the big fight, and it's like, oh fuck, but then they're like, you know, donezo in like 2-3 episodes, something like that, but not like done, just kind of like, okay, we held them off for now. I think we're okay to go back to doing whatever it is the fuck we're doing. All right, customer complaints. A customer complained that the beef was too rubbery and had no taste. Ooh. They said, this almost broke my jaw. Eating a damn tire would be easier. I think I cooked it just fine, and they wouldn't know what's. Oh, I think I cooked it just fine, and they wouldn't know what good food is, even if it hit them. Table 7. An ungrateful customer complained about the vegetables smelling real bad. They keep demanding a discount just to shut them up and get them out of here. I gave it to them. I really hope they don't return. Not worth the business. Hell yeah. Fucking customers are the worst. The actual worst. I've worked, thankfully I've never worked fucking food service, but like I've worked retail and stuff before, and like some customers are just like they're just like fucking drunk toddlers, and it's like you need to learn how to conduct yourself in public. It's fucking crazy. This one time I had a lady come up when I was working. I was working in a Fred Meyer department store, which is for anybody in the East Coast or somewhere that's not the Pacific Northwest or Alaska. Fred Meyer's is basically like West Coast Kroger's. It's actually a subsidiary under Kroger's now. But point is, I was working in the home electronics department, and I had this one lady come up, and she's all like, I need help finding a battery. And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, I can definitely help you with that. Admittedly, I was sort of like newer to the position at this point, like not like brand new, but like, you know, still like a couple months in, but not in any capacity like I know exactly what I'm doing all the time, right? And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take her to the battery wall, where like all the batteries are, which was at the time right outside the department, like on a wall that like connects to the rest of the department. Anyway, I take her out there, and it's literally just like a wall of different batteries, and she's looking for a very specific battery. And I'm like standing there, I'm like kind of looking around, like, well, you know, I don't really see the battery that you're looking for here, but like, you know, it's probably like check around. There's probably like a Batteries Plus or something pretty close by that we can, that we can refer you to. Like, you go there, they'll most likely have it. And then she looks over, and she's looking for maybe like 2-3 seconds, right? She doesn't spend hardly any time at all looking. And she actually finds the battery, which admittedly was like we're both standing directly in front, and she was like physically closer to the battery, so she probably had a better view, better vantage point to find it and stuff like that. And so like she looks over, sees the battery, grabs a pack off the wall, and I'm like, oh, look at that, you found it. I guess you didn't need my help at all, or something to that effect. I don't know if I said that specifically, but I'm like, oh, cool, we found it, fantastic, good, I'm glad we had it. And then she dead ass turns to me and just says straight to my face, well, I guess you just don't know what you're doing then. And I'm all like, okay. And then I fucking take her over to the cash register, and she's fucking waddling her ass over. And as she's walking up to the register, she's all like, I'd be embarrassed if I were you. And I'm just all like, what the fuck? Like I was fucking, I can't remember how old I was at this point, but I was definitely younger. I was fucking maybe like 23, something like that, like on the younger side. And I'm just like, and I'm still like newer to this job. This is the first like retail job I had. I did like convenience store work before that, but I was just like, God, like what a fucking bitch. Like, you didn't even need my help to begin with. You found the battery all on your own, and now you're fucking chastising me for not knowing how to do my job, which I was still new at. And the funniest thing is the batteries aren't even an electronics thing. They're technically a home department item. So it's like, I don't know. Even in like all of that case, that was just fucking a rude thing to say to somebody. Like, my God. So like unnecessary and just like mean. There's so many people who like engage with retail workers, and it's like, there's some people who's like, oh, you're having a bad day or something, you unintentionally take out your frustration, or are a little bit more snide with somebody in customer service. Like, okay, yeah, we all have bad days and shit like that. But then there's like some instances where it's like, you're just being mean for the sake of being mean. Like, like what the fuck? God damn it. It's ridiculous. Some people fucking, what is it? There's, I don't know if it has like a specific name or something like that, but I remember like learning about like, not like a movement, but sort of like a general sort of like way that I think some people think about like how like younger people should like experience specific things, like as they grow and become like adults and stuff like that. And it was basically like, oh, like young people should go through like, like a year of like basic training for the military, because that's like something you can just like do, I guess, like just do like some basic training stuff. I don't know if you actually have to become like sign up for the military or anything like that, or if it's just like something that they just like offer, and then like you can go from there to become like an active duty soldier or something like that. But I remember hearing people like, oh, like right out of high school, teenagers should spend like a year in basic training just to learn like, like, oh, like this is how you manage your schedule. This is how you do this. This is how you sort of build a a framework for how to like, like not conduct yourself, but like, it's one of those things where like, oh, it builds character and teaches you like values and stuff like that. And it's like, I get that. I get that. I can definitely see that. Fucking my take is like, people should spend at least like out of high school, or just like, at some point in their early working careers, fucking some people need to just like it should be like, you know, you got to work like at least a year in retail or something like that, because it's like there are so many people that just like don't know how to like conduct themselves in a public situation when dealing with somebody, with like a retail employee. Like you see it all the time. You see like all these people who are just, I was just watching a video that Moist Critical uploaded, and there's this one lady on TikTok. I don't know her name or anything, because he doesn't like show that information because he doesn't want weird people in his community to just go and fucking harass these people for no reason, just because he's like, this person's being an idiot. They should stop being an idiot. And then like somebody in the comments will like go there and be like, you're being stupid. Fucking Moist Critical told me you're dumb. And shit like that. But this is this lady on TikTok who her entire personality is basically just going into like retail situations, like, you know, Best Buy, food services, stuff like that. I think one of them was at like Starbucks or something, and literally just being like the most obtrusive, fucking mean, ignorant person that is like just fucking rage baiting for the sake of rage baiting. I think there was he was like talking about one video specifically, which is like she goes to Best Buy or something, is there for like 10 minutes, and she's just like a nuisance to all the employees. Like it's ridiculous. And it's like not just that. You see a lot of people who are just like, oh, my entire like, you know, shtick is like harassing convenience store employees, or like other like, you know, service industry employees like that. Like that, or like, you know, playing pranks on them and stuff like that, and just being like a general nuisance to society. It's like, Jesus, why do you have like the shittiest personality? Like it's absolutely ridiculous. Like I definitely see the argument with like, oh, you know, go into like a year of basic training, blah blah blah, you know, you learn how to like act like this, be like this, keep this, blah blah blah. Fucking some people just need a fucking reality check with like, this is how you like conduct yourself in public with other people. Like, gee whiz. Fucking, people don't need fucking, like, training to fucking, like, oh, you know, this is how, like, I conduct my life. No, you need fucking social training. You need to fucking learn how to actually talk to people and not be a bastard. Oh, God, this guy's real far on the edge, too. What do you got? Can I see his place from here? Nah, he's probably over that hill. I had a GPU, but my friend who made the PC for me was like, I can put a more expensive one if you want to play. I can put a more expensive one in if you want to play. And I said, nah, girl, PC is for work. I only have my console. I mean, that's fair. Fucking, if they're offering to like buy you a new graphics card and upgrade it, like I wouldn't say no. I mean, me specifically, I already have a new graphics card and stuff like that. But like, if somebody was offering me like another one, if somebody's offering you a free graphics card, fucking take that shit. Like, absolutely take that shit. Do it. Do it. Because, like, worst case scenario, you have a better graphics card. And it's like, even, because, like, there's, and this is another long personal story. Not super long. I used to have, like, NVIDIA, and more like, you know, Intel focused stuff. There's two kinds, quote unquote, of computer components. There's like Intel and NVIDIA stuff, you know, GeForce graphics cards, 5060, 5090s, all that stuff, Intel processors, blah, 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 blah. And then the other side of that is AMD, which I can't remember off the top of my head what AMD stands for, but, you know, they do the same thing. They make processors, they make motherboards, they make graphics cards, stuff like that. It's a different, like, format, like, physically. So, like, one isn't going to fit into the other. Actually, maybe that's not true. I can't remember off the top. I know that their chips don't. An AMD processor is not going to fit into a motherboard that's designed for like Intel products. Like they don't play well in that regard. The graphics cards maybe though, I can't remember. Point is, a while ago, I like completely re-outfitted and retrofitted all my stuff for AMD. I got an AMD processor. I got an AMD focused graphics card, and I have obviously an AMD focused motherboard. The thing with that is partially because like Nvidia and like Intel and all that have like the name recognition, the brand recognition. Their shit is so much more expensive. Like anybody in chat can do this right now. If you go on google.com, you don't have to use Google, but if you do like a search for just like, if you do a search for the highest end NVIDIA graphics card and the highest end AMD, sorry, not AMD. If you search for like the highest end like NVIDIA GeForce graphics card, which is like the top of the line. If you search for the top of the line NVIDIA graphics card and the top of the line AMD graphics card, the AMD graphics card is gonna be like 6 times cheaper, like 4 to 6 times cheaper. Like I think the most expensive graphics card, which I think is the one that I have, is like $900, which is still a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, $900 for a graphics card is still $900 for a graphics card. But that's like, again, top of the line. That's the best one. It might not be the best one, but like that's like high end. But then if I wanted to get like the same high end out of AMD for like, I think it's like a 5090 Ti, I think. That shit's like fucking $4,000-$5,000. That's fucking insane. And you know, a big part of it is like fucking people using it for crypto, and then like fucking now specifically all the fucking like AI shit. And it's just like, fuck. But it's like, it's so fucking expensive. So if somebody's offering you a free graphics card, like, it doesn't matter what it is, you fucking take that shit. Because like specifically, like, because you know, everybody, like, people want to have like, you know, the most upgradiest stuff, even if their system like doesn't really require it. Like my system, if I had like a 5090 Ti or like whatever the highest level NVIDIA card is, that would be like overkill for me. Because even though I do like video editing and like processing and stuff like that, it's still like that tier of graphical fidelity and graphical output. That's not something I'm going to get like that's not something I'm going to see a huge difference on when I play my games. Like, maybe it'll run like a little bit better, but for the most part, it's like, that's just not processing power that I need a whole hell of a lot. So it's like, you know, especially when it comes to RAM these days, it's like, oh, it's a little bit better. Like, this is the top of the line. And then it's like, okay, well, like, yeah, but you're not really going to be using a lot of the processing power that those things can put out, because, you know, like, you know, fucking like games and software and stuff, specifically games, they're not at that level where it's like, oh, you can get all of this, like, you get all this like crazy extra like detail and you know, like fucking smoothness and like all this like crazy extra stuff because you have the top of the line graphics card. No, that's not the case. Most games are going to be at like, again, or not again, but like, you know, somewhere in the sort of like 1080p, 160, maybe 120, like at best. And then everything else is going to be sort of be upscaled. But then like, that's something that literally is just solved by like the moderate best graphics card, like top of the line, like middle of that sort of, you know, family. As far as like AMD or what is it? Like NVIDIA, top of the line again is like 5090 Ti. You could probably get away with running most everything at like max settings with like a 4090, which is going to be probably like half the price, which like, you know, it's last year's model and stuff like that. But it's going to be, it's going to do everything you want it to do. And the stuff that it doesn't, you're not going to notice it. Trust me. You're not going to notice the significant upscale, especially if you don't have like a monitor that can actually match that, right? Because I recently got 4K monitors, and I see a big difference between what I had and what I have now. But if you don't have a device or devices or components rather, if you don't have components that can output that, you're not gonna notice a difference. Or if you do, it's going to be incredibly minor, and you're not like, it's going to be incredibly small, and it's not going to be worth it, really. But yeah, that was my long tangent to basically say, like, don't buy Intel, don't buy Nvidia, just buy AMD stuff. It's way more cost effective, and the extra power output that, you know, the others that AMD and Intel put out, you don't need it. Hardcore. Okay, what do we got for the Abraxadine tape number 3? Sigh.
Something on your mind, Miss Amrita?
No. Just another lousy meeting where I'm asked to achieve the impossible.
That's so. Was it as bad as the one last week?
Worse, in fact. You don't know the half of it, Moses. You know, sometimes I wonder how we keep getting into these screw-ups, especially after Pittsburgh. I'm always the one left to pick up the pieces.
You're a hard worker, Miss Amrita. Why, I always see you run around here, busy as a one-legged man at a butt-kicking contest. Dealing with the bumps in the road ain't easy, but I'm sure the fine folks here appreciate your efforts.
I really wish I believed you. But sometimes I feel like I'm one bad PR statement away from being thrown under the bus. I've got to start looking into ways to protect myself a bit more. We've all got to cover our backs, right?
Okay, things are definitely not going very well at the Abraxadine company. Let's see, where do we leave off? I think we're at the church. No, there's Super Duper Mart. Okay, so the hell is going on over here? Is there an event over here? No? Just a bunch of dudes being dudes at the Ash Cave. Hell yeah. Okay, so there's it's basically these three, because we got Prospect Hill over there, but we kind of checked that out. I don't think there's going to be much to check out at the Starlight Drive-In, so let's bounce back here and then see what's going on. Is there snow where you live? There's none here. No, there is no snow where I live, at least not currently. We, like, occasionally, like, very rarely get snow here in Portland. But it's usually something that doesn't come until, like, February, right? Because we usually have... I don't know. It kind of depends. Because we've had, like, snow during, like, late December, like Christmas and stuff like that. But it doesn't happen often.
Based on current number.
Oh, it's Santa. Oh, I stumbled into a camp. Whoopsies. There we go. But yeah, no, we don't usually get snow in here. It's like, okay. Oh, fuck. Blew my goddamn face off. Super Duper Mart. Wait, where's the fucking church? Was I there and just, like, fucking didn't see it? Did I just fucking run past it like a goofball? I see it. There it is. Yeah, I must have been there and didn't even fucking clock it as a church. Looks more barn-ish than church-ish. Church-y, rather. But yeah, we don't get snow like that here in December. At least not often. Oh wait, no, yeah, we were here before. Usually not until February. Because our atmosphere is just a lot more, like, rainy, you know? But it's also, like, warmer. Like, a lot of the times it just doesn't get cold enough here. At the same time it gets, you know, rainy enough to create snow. We had like a second of hail the other day, but I think that was more like isolated. We have the entire region has like an atmospheric river going over it right now, and that's just like literally all that means is just a lot of rain, which isn't anything new for the Pacific Northwest. What the hell? Fucking scorpion ass sumbitch. Yeah, that's right, you go down. Fucking, now you're dead. Ow. Mean. How dare you set a bear trap for me, the defender of your camp. Alright, what's going on at the super duper mart? Hello? What the fuck is happening? Oh, there it is. I was like, is somebody, like, shooting at me, or am I just, a not smartman? Let's eat that, let's eat that. Let's take that. Hey, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Ah, dicks. Alright. There we go. Not really anything worth taking. I'll take these Nuka-Colas, though. Let's go. I'll take the flamer fuel. Let's fucking go, baby. I'll take the Abraxo, even though I don't know what I need that for. I need to go back and look at my tagged resources, because I don't know what I need a lot of this shit for. Probably nothing. Okay, so I know we've been here before. Because I'm pretty sure we came here for an event once. Oh, fucking burn. Burn. But I don't know if there's anything really of interest or value here. Staff assignments. Assistant manager. William Barlow. Ship supervisor. Okay, yeah, this is just a staff list. More blood packs. Let's go, baby. Alright. Oh, that's a farm. I was like, wait a minute. Why does a Super Duper Mart have blood packs? It's because that was the just lore stuff. It's because that's the pharmacy department. So that makes sense. But like, what is this? Is this pharmacy stuff? It just kind of stretches out into the rest of the department. I want to eat these sugar bombs. Oh, hey. You could not. That'd be cool. You could also be on fire, which would also be cool. Yoink. Idiot. Okay. I like all these ghouls stuffed into the fridge. It's fucking reminiscent of Fallout Prime. Hilarious. God, I can't wait for for the next episode. It's dropping on like what, Tuesday? Tuesday, Wednesday? I can't remember. I saw like a thing that said when the episodes are coming out, but I was dumb and didn't save it or write it down separately. All right, let's see what's going on at the Dino Peaks. Yeah. Because this mostly just feels like it was like a raider camp or something. Or maybe it is a raider camp, but we just haven't fucking... Santa, what the fuck are you doing out here?
Are not satisfied with your gift. This unit is not authorized to make exchanges.
That's
Please
fair.
contact your closest Rocco customer service help workshop for further inquiries.
But yeah, this feels like it's a raider place, but I think it's mostly for like a location for the... What was the event? The headhunting event, I think? I think that's what it is. All right. Let's see what's going on at this dinosaur-themed golf club. Ow. The fuck was that? That was weird. Hit. 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 All right. Oh, got someone shooting. Hey, you. What do you think you're doing? How does it feel to not be alive anymore? Hey. what are you doing? Dude's just like, hey. Fuck off, Stingwig. Bastard. Asshole bugs. Hey. Stop it. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything of interest? No, this just looks like a regular old dilapidated building. Oh, we're not even fucking there yet. The golf course is like way over there. We're just at like some random houses along the way. Neat. Alright, what do we got in this one? Hey, you little garage back here. What sort of secrets do you hide? Do you have treasures? Probably doesn't have treasures. Alright. Let's see. What are these white splotches? Did a bird get in here? Cost analysis. Future business strategy. Lead-based paint method. Lead-based paint, $35. Adoption fee per cat. Side effects, very small chance that it can cause fatal toxicity to cats and guests. Premium non-toxic paint solutions. Premium vet-friendly paint. $175. Okay. I make less money, but neighbors are getting suspicious of the other method. Final assessment. Yes, the premium paint is morally superior, but it costs $135 more expensive. But it's also $135 more expensive. The economics speak for themselves. I do need to figure out a better place to hide the evidence, though. Uh-oh. What the fuck? So what was this guy's business strategy? What was his business? Is he painting cats? What the fuck? Mr. Pibble's food bowl. Actual chip bar. Oh, he ran a fucking Mr. Pibble's fucking museum. And he was painting the cats. Like, here's Mr. Pibbles, live and in the flesh. Pick up a new cat. Jacksonville shelter might have some if Athens is still empty. Restock white paint, beer. Yep. Okay. Wow, that's fucked up. Damn, dude. Fucking, you got a little fish. That's crazy. What do we got here? Real moon rocks, $200. Mr. Pebble's toy, $100. It's interesting that this dollars. Well, no, I guess it could just be a fucking ramshackle fucking signage. This reads more like post-war, but then like all this stuff is like pre-war stuff. So it's like, you know, it could be, but it also could not. It's a genuine asteroid. Dude found a fucking huge ass rock and just fucking put it on a desk. Let's get this. Let's get that. Let's get the loose screws. Yeah, and then he was fucking picking up cats and fucking painting them white so that he could have a real life Mr. Pibbles. That's crazy. Damn. This is an unmarked location too. So fucking people would never would even found this if they weren't just like fucking wandering in the fucking desert. That's crazy. What's the sign say? Payment up front, no refunds. Yeah. Meet Mr. Pibbles, $70. Yep, there it is. There's where the fucking... Oh, the cat has to look like a cat, like a white cat thing. Damn. Dude wasn't just happy with going out and finding white cats. He was just like, okay, I need to find cats. And just fucking painting them white. That's nuts. Hell yeah. Fucking... That's the kind of, like, fucked up environmental storytelling that I love seeing in Fallout. Not specifically because of that, the fact that it is fucked up, but like, if environmental storytelling is gonna be fucked up, that's where it's at. Oh, it's a trash can. Nice. All right. Nope. You're just a feral. Oh shit. It's Death Claws. You like a big one? Are you gonna fuck my shit up? Oh yeah, you fuck my shit up bad. Oh, gee whiz. I was at full health and that thing knocked off like 90% of it. God. The fucking rusted death claws are no fucking joke. Holy. And I got a really fucking powerful build too. God. Okay, what did that informational plaque say? Let's see if I can read it. Oh, nope. Nope. Alright, we're getting the fuck out of here. Fuck this place. Fuck the golf course. Welcome, Dino Peaks. Dino Peaks can go fuck itself. These ghouls are no problem, but that death claw scares me. Oh god. Ah. Fucking god. Oh, here come the fucking here come the goobers. Alright, goobers, line up. It's torching time. I didn't need the flip lighter. Oh, there's the big one. Alright, we're out of here. Fuck you. Fuck you guys. You all suck. God, they're fucking still on us. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Ah! Oh, please. I don't want this. You're very mean. I'm out of stamina. Is he finally giving up? Fuck off. What an asshole. He chased me all the way to the fucking movie theaters, which is like fucking 6 miles away. Gee whiz. Well, that's one way to clear out a movie theater. Oh! Dickhead. Ah, that was great. The middle of an explosion. Oh, movie time. Oh, it's a Mirror King. Some people just don't turn their phones off during the movies, and it really shows. My God. Well, this is fun. I like that the audio is actually working. And it's not just like, oh, here's a picture. Oh, this is where we go and get the fucking concessions. This is where we get our drinks and our foods. Ooh. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's weird. We can't pick those up. Hello? Ooh. Eh. Ah. You can still hear the movie going on. It's loud enough so that you never miss the movie. I kind of miss the idea of fucking drive-in movie theaters. It wasn't really like a thing in my time. It's very much like, you know, I don't know what this invisible bit right here is. But it's very much like, you know, it feels like, you know, like a 70s and 80s kind of thing. When I was growing up in the 90s, it wasn't really like a thing. And I think even at that point, it was sort of like dying out. Probably even like in the 80s, it was starting to die out, like the late 80s. But like, yeah, it just wasn't really a thing. But like looking back at it, like it's a pretty neat, interesting little concept. Like, you know, you drive into just like a fucking empty lot, and then like you just sit in your car and watch a movie. You know, it feels very much like the indoor experience is probably better, because then, you know, you don't have to worry about like, you know, fucking like rain and like fucking like you know, good audio quality and stuff like that. It's especially when it comes to like audio and visual qualities, especially since, you know, you can only really go to a drive-in movie theater after dark. It's definitely not the most optimal viewing for watching a film. But I don't know. It has charm to it. It has sort of like a communal quality to it. I think it's neat. I like it. I don't know how, you know, how much it could do as like, you know, a modern business plan, but I think it's kind of cool. It's quirky, it's neat, it's interesting, and it's different, you know? I mean, now it is. Didn't used to be. Okay, let's head back to camp and drop off some stuff. Let's chunk some crap and stuff it into our infinite bag of holding. All right. Yeet! I don't think I jumped even a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's grab you. And then let's get you guys. There we go. And then, actually, I guess I don't need to do that, so let's do this. Scrap these legendaries. Okay, so not those. Ah, we didn't get anything out of them. Oh well, that's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a new. This is just something that's in the fucking Atom shop. It's just a little fucking Christmas themed robot, but like, because there's technically two different kinds, right? There's the ones that like collect scrap and stuff for you, like the junkyard collection thing that I have here, or Collectron. And then apparently, I don't know if this is like a brand new thing with this robot specifically, but this robot is like a builder robot, and does it actually say when he comes out here? I think it does. Pretty sure it does, yeah. Santa's helper repair robot. So what he'll do is he'll like go around your camp. He'll just do the fucking like regular thing and just kind of like waddle around and be all like, "Oh, I'm a robot." He doesn't really say anything, but he plays Silent Night, which is, you know, kind of nice. It's a nice song. But oh, thank you, Mr. Pebbles or Pumpernickel. Good kitty. Oh. Good kitty. Good job. But yeah, so he'll go around and he'll just walk around. But because he's a repair robot, any of your like damaged building parts, so like fucking my wall is just like constantly damaged. He'll go up to them and fix them or like repair them if they need repairing. If they need fixing, well, that's kind of my job, or your job, the camp owner's job. But yeah, if they need like repairing, he'll fix them up, and like that's pretty cool, especially if your place is constantly getting attacked by like fucking one thing or another, like mine is. But I really like that. That's helpful. Okay, let's make some fuel. Oh, speak of the devil. Fucking dogs. Neighborhood dogs always fucking pissing me off. Chomping at my walls. I gotta keep killing them every time. Alright. Let's cook up some flamer fuel, baby. It's energy, I think. Ah, my keyboard's being weird. Everything's being weird. Stop it. Nope. Come on. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, fuck, speaking of, I should have my Christmas hat on. Let me go ahead and move this a little bit. Completely forgot about my Christmas hat. Come here. Grab the hat. Oh, because that's also locked. Alright, that makes sense. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do more like that. Give or take. Alright, sick. Doot. Okay. Let's do this. Do I not have it set up? Oh, I don't have it set up. Okay, fair enough. Let me do this, and then real quickly. There we go. All right. All right. Now I can work on some fucking behind-the-scenes stuff. We're gonna switch to Vegas, baby. Let's go. I see. Oh, okay, that's that. Where is it? Because, like, again, Fallout Shelter has new stuff, but somebody in chat earlier said that, like, it wasn't, like, it's kind of neat, but it's not, like, super worth it. What is this? Oh, that's that. Okay. Where is it? Do I still have... There it is, yeah. Do I actually have any New Vegas mods installed? I don't think so. Yes? I think. Okay, let's see. What do I got? No, yeah, I got a couple installed. I think this is okay. Okay, yeah, it's mostly just that stuff. All right, cool. I need to get my ones. Okay. I think I need to look into that and clean that up a little bit. I'm there's a lot of stuff I need to clean up with my game. Uh-oh, screens are going weird. Whoa. This is different. Okay. Okay. Let's see about this then. This may or may not work as intended. Let's do this, actually. Just to get this tinkering here properly. Yeah, my screen is just going all kinds of goofy. We might not actually be able to fucking do this. Ever since I upgraded to a higher resolution screen, I've been getting a lot of like weird graphical glitches and stuff. So it's like, I don't know if that's like normal or if that's just like fucking like shit's being weird, but it has been a constant thing. Let me move that there. Let me move that there. Okay. Let's do this. Bop bop bop. Da 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 da. Come on, open the thing. Okay. Oh yeah, it is. It got like fucking reset or something on the back end here. At least for New Vegas. Video settings have been set for ultra high quality, but the resolution is going to be less than 720p resolution. Shut the fuck up. Shut your bitch ass up. Okay, so... Yes. Okay, let's close that, and then open it back up again. Alright. Come on, options, open up. There we go. Okay. I don't know if I should turn the anti-aliasing up higher or not. It's at 4 right now. I don't know if I should set it at 8. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it explodes my computer or not. Instant mod organizer's already... Oh, no, there it is. I'm stupid. It moved. That's why. I was confused and scared. Okay, let me... Where is it? There it is. Okay, let me turn that on. All right, I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna turn that off. And I'm gonna turn that off. Okay, I'm gonna start this and I will be right back. Maybe. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I hear it. I see it. I think we're good. I think we're in the clear. At least partially. Let's see what happens when I try to switch back over to the other screen to turn my shit back on. Okay. We have not yet exploded as a result of our actions. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Perfect. Kind of. Perfect. There we go. All right. Let me test something else here. Does that work? Is that going to work? Probably not. Probably not going to work, but let me check something here. That's not gonna work. Okay. I'll have to goof with that a little later. Alright. We're going to Vegas, baby. We're going back to Vegas. Let's go. Alright, so where did we leave off? Okay, that's probably actually where we left off. The fort. So where is that? That's a lot of the ways. Comms area. Or your stash control. Yeah, sure. Whatever. We don't have to worry about that because we don't have New Cali plugged in. Alright, where the fuck are we? We're in a vault. What vault? Which one are we in? We're in... Oh, no, yeah, we're in this one. Why the fuck we were in this one? I can't remember. Why were we here, guys? Please. My braids. I think we were supposed to like blow it up, and we were having like some kind of problem actually blowing it up. Something like that. I can't remember. We're getting the fuck out of here though. Fuck this place. Fuck this place. Fuck your stories. I'm just here to fucking gamble. Requires a key. Aw, shit. Are we locked in here? No, we can't be locked in here. I think it was like a different level. Can we just walk through it? Yeah, we can. Wow, we actually are locked in here. Because there's no other exit. Yo, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, it's gotta be something in there. Watch, we're gonna fucking come back to this like 6 years later. Saving clip. Saving what clip? What was saving? What the hell? What the hell, Barry? Alright. But yeah, we're gonna fucking come back to this later and gonna be all like, oh, now we gotta go do this thing. It's like, what? How the? What the fuck? North Free Side. Strip Gate North. Where's fucking like any sort of like interior thing? Because I know we've been in the strip. Move along. I know it for a fact because we talked to Yes Man. Weird. Alright, which casino should we hit up? We got the tops. I tried to do a fucking jetpack burst to like get a little bit of air. My brain's still on Fallout 76. And that is not what happened. I think there's like a best casino to go to. I just don't think I ever like looked up which one it is. I feel like it's the tops. I want to say it's the tops, but I don't know off rip. Are there any New Vegas aficionados?
Hey, fella, welcome.
Hey!
Oh.
Fuck off, you some bitch. Okay.
I killed Caesar.
Yeah, it's it. Yeah, I am. He's talking about Rex. But what's like the best casinos to go to, or is there like a best casino? Or are they all just like the same? Okay, so what do you got? You're running blackjack, right? All right, so you're running blackjack. I think you're also running blackjack. Yeah, so you two are running blackjack, and then you can keep dealing. You can keep doing your fucking job, you piece of shit. Anyway, you're running blackjack, and then you're running roulettes. I mean, roulettes is fucking simple. You just fucking place a thing on a number and hope that they get that number. But then it's like, okay, so 1 to 18. So these are like all the safe ones where it's like, okay, so second 12, third 12. What are these ones? First 12, second 12, third 12. What are those? And then it like changes depending on, oh, interesting. I should just retitle this fucking Toshi Learns How to Gamble. Bet 0, bet 00. Oh, like the number it lands on, duh. Is a 0 and a 00 on there? Well, okay, yeah, I remember. Now that I think about it, the way a craps board is, or a roulette wheel is stationed. That makes sense. Put it all on 21, baby. Okay, so yeah, it's a 35 to 1. 17 to 1, and then you can put it, okay, interesting. You can put it like between two numbers or between like all those numbers. So it's like, oh, it's going to land on any number between 20 and 24. That's interesting. And then what are these ones? 2 to 1. So is this saying that like I think it's going to land on 1, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19, 22, 25, 28, 31, or 34. Like, I think if I place it here, that's me saying I think it's going to land on any of these numbers specifically. And that's like a 2-to-1 odds, maybe, I guess. I'll put increase the bet. Make the bet the biggest thing in existence. Oh, shit. Let's put it on that. Make it the most fucking generic thing in the world. Oh, increase bet is E. I was like, place bet and then increase it. Fucking just like all of them, all the caps. Okay, so I can put a maximum of 200 on one. Place bet. Okay. Oh, no, that's saying how much I want to bet in general. Okay, there we go. So, increase bet. Put on them 2-to-1 odds, baby. Let it fucking ride. Can I increase it, or is it... Okay, that is the... Yeah, that's the max. Okay. Set? Okay, yeah, there it is. I completely forgot what numbers I put it on. Oh, shit. Did I lose? 21? 21! Yeah, I lost. Damn. That's why I don't fucking like roulette as much, because it's literally like the most chance game of chance in existence. Like, look at all of these fucking numbers and like all the ways you can bet and shit. And then like the fucking wheel, like, holy. I'm more of a blackjack kind of man. Got to 5 minutes from now and I'm like, this game's fucking bullshit. All right. All right. Let's get in here. That's the... Oh, max bet. There we go. Okay. Deal. Okay, so that's 13. There's an ace, though. Gambling stream. Yay. Yeah, it's... I think I said that... Yeah, I said this at the start of the stream. I just wanted to get in, fuck around in 76 a little bit, look at some of the locations that we've already been, or that we've been to but didn't really like explore in Burning Springs, and then just kind of like goof around in there for a little bit, check them out, and then jump into New Vegas, because like it's just the topical thing right now. Fallout New Vegas, baby, with Fallout Prime and everything, and then talk about the I guess at this point, the new episode, because we're only at episode 1. And talk about that and just like, fucking hang out and enjoy and have a good time and stuff. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. All right. We're down 200 though. We're kind of jobbed here. Disclaimer, fucking don't gamble. It's not a sound investment strategy. Okay, so we got hit, surrender, and stay. So yeah, we're at 13 right now, so we definitely want to hit 13. Fuck, now I gotta do more numbers. Jack's at 10, and then it's another jack, so that's 20, and then 1, 23. Wait, what? No, wait. Huh? Wait, hold on a sec. No, yeah, Jack is 10. And then Ace. Ace is 11, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, fuck, now I don't remember how numbers go. Shit. Is this a good hand or is this a bad hand? Fucking, my brain's not working right now. Not counting the ace, we got 12. But then counting the ace, we got 22. No, we don't, because the ace is 11. Hold on. Fucking son of a bitch. So fucking... I spent so much fucking time playing blackjack in Red Dead Redemption 1, and now I don't remember the fucking rules. What is an ace in blackjack worth? There we go. God damn it. Okay, all cards that have a face value except for... Oh, all cards are at face value except for king, queen, and jack, which are all 10s. And ace, which is a value of 11. Okay, so I have 23 right here. So I've already gone over 21, and so I'm fucked. And I think the only thing I can hope for here is that the dealer goes for a higher number. So let's stay. No, I lost 50 caps. All right, fair enough. You must purchase chip before you can play. Oh, you fucking some bitches. Now I gotta fucking go over here and buy chips. Where's the chip lady? What are you doing? Huh? Oh, okay, that's also blackjack. All right. Is that I think I asked this earlier, but I don't know if anybody clocked it. Is there like in New Vegas, is there like a best casino? Like is the Tops the best one, or is it like Gamora or the other one, or is it just kind of like all relative? Like either way, you're losing money. I want to exchange cash for chips. Give me a 1,000. Thank you. Bye. I got a fucking cable. Remember last Friday's stream when I gave you the update on the Reddit sub owner that got my account banned? There's now a short document on her shitty actions, and it's short, but the fact is it's there. Yeah, wow. Good. Fucking people need to get fucking checked, fucking be held accountable and shit. That there is one at all is insane. It is insane. Okay, increase the bet. Put it all in one fucking go. We're just gonna be another 200 points down. Alright, deal. Alright. We're in an amazing spot. Because we have 20. I'm gonna fucking double down. Why did I fucking double down? Oh, double down is you get fucking double on the next thing. Oh, fucking god damn it. Son of a bitch. I had like the fucking second best hand in the entire game, and I fucking waffled it because I'm not fucking paying attention. Son of a fuck. Okay. God damn it. So if I do double down on this one, okay, what do we got? We got 15. Ah, fuck, I lost 400 again. I'm not having a good run so far. Okay, 15. Double down because I just don't have enough chips? Wait, what? Fuck. I am having an absolutely shit run so far. Holy.
Welcome to the Tops.
Not that it really matters. I can fucking get as many caps. How many caps do I have? Off rip, actually. Okay, 623. So, yeah, I just fucking lost 2 grand. From a lore perspective, the Tops would be the best, but in-game, they're all about the same. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was, like, an actual, like, best. Okay, not 2 grand, but, yeah, we're not doing so fucking hot, gamers. We're on a fucking mad, crazy losing streak. Because I have no concept of the value of money. Alright, so... so we got 10 right there. If we doubled... okay. Fuck it. Okay, cool. I break even. God damn it. The one time I get a fucking solid thing, and we both get the exact same thing. Some bitch. Alright. So we got 9 here. And they got 3. No, it wasn't blackjack I was playing in Red Dead Redemption. I was playing poker. So what do we want to do here? We have 9. I think I should just hit. But I kind of want to double down. Double down! Yes! 19! Yes! I won 400 chips! We're so back, baby. Alright. I think we should probably play it a little safe. Okay, so now we got 20. That's a really good place to be in. Gambling is tied to your luck. That probably makes sense. Or that makes sense. I probably have fucking a dog shit luck stat right now. Let's hit. Oh, bastard. Alright, hold on a second. Let me check my stats here. What is my luck at? It's probably at like 2. Okay, 5. Not bad. I think did we get an up from that? No. So we got pretty. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. 15. Yeah, double down. I won 2 chips. Fucking biggest fucking pot in the world. Okay. Increase bet. Let's go. I've never played gambling IRL before. It's like me neither. I've played like I can't remember what it was. I think it was poker. I remember back in high school I went over to like a friend's place and we played poker just with like, you know, fucking like pretzels. Like, you know, you get like a bag of pretzels and we just like use those as like our like, you know, currency. And I remember doing really good, specifically because I fucking, like, that was the first time I had ever played the game, or maybe, like, second time I had ever played the game. So, like, I had zero concept. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we were playing poker. So I had, like, no concept of, like, what was a good hand and what was a bad hand. So, like, anytime the person who, like, you know, taught me, and, like, one of the other people who was there, like taught us, like, you know, went through and like how to play the game and stuff like that. He couldn't read us because we didn't know what the fuck we were doing. So it's just like, oh, does he have a good hand? Does he have a bad hand? I don't know, because I don't know. But yeah, I've also never like seriously gambled in real life. It's a terrible investment of time and money. But in a video game, where it's like an actual video game and not like, you know, fucking, what is it? You know, not, where it's like an actual like video game and not like, you know, a slot, like just a digital slots game or something like that, where you actually put in real money. Yeah, I don't fuck with those. But if we're just goofing around with caps and whatnot, like, fuck yeah. I'm down so fucking much. I'm down 1,000 caps. I'm so jobbed. All right. Increase bet. Yeah, we're the best one. 15. Okay. I really have to stop doing the double down thing, because I think that fucking that's fucking really hitting me, because it's like at this point, if we pull anything other than a 6, we're fucked. And it's like I could double down and take that chance, but at the same time, I feel like, because especially with this, we're going to end it either way. But if we double down, then we're just putting more money on the table that we could potentially lose in like half a second. So let's just do hit. Yep, we would have lost 400 caps on that one. Okay, deal me in, baby. Oh, fuck, 13, really? Okay, so that's if we just take it as an ace. This is a 1. No, because it's always treated as. Is it always treated as an 11? in blackjack, is ace always treated as 11? Because if we can treat it as a 1, that's different. It's flexible. Okay, so now we have 13. Dicks. I got an achievement. I played 10 hands of blackjack, though. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's keep going. Just keep gambling, baby. 15. Hit. 17. Let's stay. Fuck. Oh, I'm so fucking bad. I need to fucking cheat and set my luck to maximum and then come back and see how this goes. Because so far, I've won like one hand out of 1,600 caps worth of hands. That's suck. That's Suckville. All right, 13. 19. I'll stay on that. Fuck. I'm so bad at this. Deal. 17. I'll stay. Oh. Dude drew fucking 2 dimes on the first pull. That's crazy. I'll hit on this one, though. 16, 17, 18, 19, and then stay. Yeah, there we go. Now watch me never win again. Okay, 18. So that's 14. Okay. I can't do numbers that quickly, so I don't know how much I just had there. I don't know if I had 21 or if I had fucking, like, 20 or what, but I won, so that's definitely something. Deal. What? Oh, because he just instantly drew 21. God damn it. So that's 10 hit. That's 20. God, I should have doubled down on that one. Hindsight's 20/20 though, you know. 14. Let's hit. Fuck. Bastards. Deal. 18. I'll stay on that. I'll stay on 18. Oh, fuck. He had 19. That's bullshit. All right, deal. 19. Hey. 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 Yeah, let's go, baby. All right, so 14. Hit. 19. Stay. Yeah, now we're cooking. We're still nowhere near 20. Stay. We're still nowhere near fucking getting all of our money back and reaching like a net positive, but we've got something going. Oh my god, fucking low numbers for days. So that's 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 10, 11, 12. Fuck. That sucks. Oh, fuck. Great. Now we're just getting low number city. 6. 11. 20. Yes. Yeah, let's go. 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. 6, 7. Okay, so 9 hit. 11. 21. Yeah, buddy. All right, so we've clawed our way back at least a little bit closer to only being 1,000 caps down. So that's something. 14 is real fucking risky. Okay, 14, 15, 16. Fuck. Some bitch. All right, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Fuck. There goes that little streak we had going. 12. Ooh, 20. Stay. Yeah, let's go. Deal. 12. Ooh. No. So that's going to be 13. Damn it. Some bitch. 14. 20. Yeah. It's just a fucking seesaw, like going back and forth. 17. I'm gonna stay on 17. Yeah. Break yourself. Alright, we're back up to 1,000. 1,000 total chips. 17. I gotta stay on 17. 18. Fuck me. Hit on 15. Fuck. That was a bad hit on 15. Alright, 17. Fucking 6 and 6, that's 12. 13. Hit. Damn it. Well, there goes that fucking close to fucking getting back to 1,000. We lost 600 caps over the course of like 2 hands. Or 3 hands. God damn it. Hit. 19. Stay. We're so fucked. Alright, 14. Hit. 18. Stay. We would have had 21 with that last one, too. God damn it. Alright, 7 and 7. That's 14? Yeah, 14. Hit on 14. There it goes. There goes our... Oh, I won 2 caps. Let's go, baby. Alright, 10. 15. I got a hit on 15. Okay, 19. Broke even with that one. Increase bet. Put it all in there. All or nothing, baby. 17. Oh, I'm gonna stay on 17. Wow, okay. We broke even twice in a row. 13. 16. I won 4 chips. Oh, fuck, I hit the wrong button. Hit. 19, stay. Yeah! Slowly making my way back. Now we're at 12. Now we can bet 12. 17. Oh, let's risk it down. 17. I'm gonna stay. Well, there goes all my caps.
That's the guy who killed Caesar.
They're not all my caps, but all my chips. Let's go play a game that we can actually win. Let's go fucking fleece No Bark for his caravan monies. Where's Novak? There we go. No Bark! We're coming for that wallet, baby! You're our farm. Pay up. Now I have to fucking find him, which is the hard part. Because sometimes he's like, I mean, at night he's probably in here, but like sometimes it's like, oh, he's just fucking randomly standing over there. Or he's just randomly standing over there. Fucking most impossible sumbitch to nail down. There he is.
They're here. You've seen...
You damn straight.
Sure.
Let's caravan. Raise. How much do we got? Current ante, 2,947. All right. Yes. I just found out Australia is trying to make it so that they can read a personal text message for all protecting the children. I don't know what that means. And you'll have to prove your ID to send certain things, which is insane. I've been seeing like more. I don't know, what is it? I remember like hearing. Oh fuck! Now I have to remember how to play Caravan. Okay, hold on. Select card. No, okay, yeah. Cancel. Was it these ones? Yeah, it was these ones. Okay, so we want the number ones. Jacks. Remove a card. Okay, select. Good. Okay, and these ones. Okay, so that's one. And then, okay, so I put Joker on the ace, and that's going to remove everything of that suit. So then 3. There we go. Okay. Oh, you fuck monkey. Oh. We got a glitch going. Okay, we figured it out. I can't remember what it was, but I remember seeing something that was like, oh, like this country did this thing. It might have been Australia. I think it was either Australia or the UK or something. But like one of those countries that's like messing with like, oh, you know, like we're not gonna allow like people under like 16 or something like that to have like social media accounts or something. And I can't remember what specifically it was, but there was some statistic that showed like, oh, you know, like it actually is genuinely helping them in like this situation or another situation. I can't remember if it was like depression or like test scores or something like that. I can't remember, but it was basically like it's having like some sort of positive impact, which like is good. And I think in a lot of cases it probably could. Maybe, was it that or was it the, like, no phones in school thing? It might have been the no phones in school thing. Yeah, because it was the no phones in school thing. Like, I don't know, because, like, I think at first I was kind of, like, against it. I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like, you know, specifically the, I need to fucking figure out what card. Okay, so that changes the direction. This is gonna remove. Literally, all I can do right now is just fucking remove cards. Yes. Okay. God damn it, he's doing the fucking exact same thing too. You don't have any fucking cards. Stop fucking not playing cards, you dick. Wow, jokers are just being weird right now. Oh my god. Dude fucking cleared my entire board. What an asshole. Good thing I didn't fucking play anything. Bitch. Okay, there we go. Ooh. I'm gonna fuck his steez up. Check this shit out. Oh, I'm gonna fuck his steez up so bad. So, the Joker, when placed on an ace, will remove every card of that suit. And he has 3 cards on one caravan, all of the same suit. He's gonna be fucked. Exodia! Obliterate! Gone. Why did that 9 come back? Why was there a 9 there? That 9 is a diamond. Should that not have also been removed? Have I been lied to about the rules? Perhaps. Alright. So we can't put it on any of you guys. Ooh, no, we can put it on you. Ooh. Let's put that there, and then we can always change the direction. So it's like, on the one hand, it probably is a good idea for, like, to have, like, a ban on, like, you know, students being able to, like, use their cell phones while in school and stuff like that. But, like, all this stuff specific, and to the other extent, it's probably also a good idea to prevent people, like, you know, under the age of 16 or 13 or whatever it is, from having a social media account, because social media is fucking disgusting, and it's not getting any better. At least not, like, currently, anyway. Even, like, the better social media platforms are still, like, actual garbage. But so, like, that's just in general probably better for like, you know, the mental health of youths and such. But especially when it comes to, like, specifically like, you know, all this like, oh, like the government can read your text message, or like you need to have like an ID to be able to like use social media and stuff like that. I don't like any of that. That doesn't seem like it's gonna lead anywhere good. Like for, I don't know, for like verifying that like, you know, you're over like 16 or whatever. I think that's sort of one thing, but like fucking, what was it? I saw that, I'm pretty sure it was in the UK. But or maybe not like the UK specifically, but the Orange website, if you know, you know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. They got hacked, and a lot of people in the UK, like it affected a lot of people in the UK, and because they like more so recently had it set up to where like, oh, you know, you have to show like, you know, you have to like submit your ID and like this, that, and the other thing, like your personal information and shit like that. Oh, fucking guess what? Now all of those people have their like personal data stolen, which includes like acts, maybe not specifically, but like most likely includes like bits of information about like their actual like personal identity, like their driver's license or their like social security number or something like that. Whatever they're requiring to get that shit set up. Yeah, guess what? Now hackers have that. And it was the most like it was the most like we fucking told you so situation in the world, because it's like, you know, oh, the government wants it so that if you set up like a social media account or like, you know, like do this specific thing on the internet, you need to like actually prove that you are a real life human being and stuff like that. So you got to submit like, you know, again, like your driver's license or whatever. And it's like, man, I can't see how that's ever going to go bad. And then this is the most like this is exactly how it would go bad situation. I don't even think that law is like fucking 6 months into its lifespan, and it's already got the most massive, like genuine, we fucking told you so example of how it could go bad. That shit's fucking crazy. Oh, fucking god damn it. Absolutely nonsense. Okay, so was it 21 or is it 23? I can't fucking remember. I gotta fucking look up my own fucking video again to figure out what it is. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Maybe it would actually be easier to fucking search on my YouTube. Because I made like a fucking... I made a video specifically like how to fucking play Caravan. And now I can't fucking remember how to play Caravan. God damn it. I'm a fraud. I'm a goddamn fraud. I act like I know what I'm fucking doing. I don't fucking know. I don't know what it is. I don't want to fucking have to like pull it up on my phone either, or on my computer machine, because that means I'm gonna have to like switch windows. That's my actual videos. This is shorts. Here we go. Oh no. There we go. Okay, so yes, play the goddamn video. We need to get 23 or 21. It's between 21 and 26. Okay, cool. So, let's see. So if we add this 7 to our Dayglow pile, which is the far left, that'll be, let's see, 25? Yeah, 25. Okay. So let's do that. Select. Okay. Alright, sick. So now we got a bunch of fucking low numbers. you. And then you. $16. Okay, I think it would probably be better to put this 7 on our hub section, and then the 10 in the new Reno section, which is the rightmost in the middle, respectively. Yeah, that's gonna put us at 19. He's at 21 though, which is kind of a bummer. But we have this queen, so we can always flip that shit around. And then let's get you there. Oh, you fucking bastard. It's okay. We can make this work. 15. Oh, of course, now we draw a 5. You piece of fuck. Can we do this? Ooh, actually, we can. Ooh, wait, what's that going to do, actually? Wait, has it? Oh, no, yeah, because it's higher. Okay. Let's cancel. It's going to be that. That's going to switch that direction. Let's put this here. And then see what happens. It's going to be 10. So that's going to double. If we put that on that, that's going to be 20. Right now, this is 21. Okay. Cancel. So we're going to have to put the queen. Fuck! I hit Q, which is discard. Damn it. Fuck, that's exactly what we needed for our middle pile. Ah, I think I just fucked myself. I think this is game over. Oh, maybe not. Hold the fuck on. Yeah! Boom! Somehow pulled a fucking win out of that. I ain't fucking done with you. Get back here. We got more gambling. Sure. Oh, Nobok is always looking to play. Raise. Put fucking $4 grand on that shit. Alright, no bark. Get ready to fucking lose. Let's put 10. Grab that 9. $7. Oh, you bitch. Kind of expected that you had a joker tucked away there. Let's do king. And then we can put a 5 on this. That's good. Take the 7. Put you on there. Ooh, 8. Okay, 4. Yeah. But we gotta be heading in a different direction with that. Or we gotta be going the other way with that. Okay, so where are we so far? We're about even. We both have a 25 in both locations. I think we should probably use a joker on him, or a jack on him. Because if we do that, then we can get rid of this this 25, and then he's down like significantly. And then he has to repair with that. And then what do we do? What do we do? Excuse me. That's a joker. Or no. Jacks, and then what's the other one we have? If we have an 8. Okay. Let's start with that. Okay, so we got the queen now, so we can reverse this. And then we can put the 8 there, which is going to put you at 24. And then that's going to be 16. That's a spade. The only thing, it's going to get rid of his 7, but it's going to get rid of my 9 there, and that's going to be a way bigger loss. Put this here. That way I have like a nuclear option for that 6, or for the Joker card there. Let's do yeah, let's get rid of one of these 3s. Okay. So we're even-ish once again. We could use a jack on his 26 there, which would probably set him back pretty significantly. But we can't really do anything right now unless we draw a king or a queen, because if we draw a king, then we can put it on this 10 right here, and then that'll set us at 26, and we like instantly win the game. If we get a queen, then we can also put it on that 10, and then put a 7 on there, which would put us at 25, if I'm doing my math right. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I got rid of the... Fuck. God damn it. I hit Q. I didn't want to hit Q. God, shit. Alright. This is not good. We are backed into a corner here. Yeah, that's a spade. That doesn't really help us. Let's get rid of you. That'll at least set you back pretty good as well. Oh, we can't do anything with this ace either. Oh, you're 24. Yeah, we can't do nothing with nothing. We could use this joker on the ace we have, but that's all that's going to do is get rid of that 7. So it's basically like a jack for 1 card. Ooh, can I do this? No. Oop. Yeah, we don't need this. Whoops. Nope. Stop it. Discard. You rat bastard. You goddamn sumbitch. I can't do... Ooh. Right, because that works as an 11, but that's only going to be 1. Fuck it, let's do it. It's not like we have much else to work with. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's going to be 15. That's actually really good. That's a good play. Oh, and then I can do this. Select card. Oh, what? How come I can't put that on the ace anymore? I could with the last one. Oh, because it's the same suit. Oh, damn it. Okay. That's fine. I didn't know that rule. That's interesting. Ace, you can play... Does the ace act as a reverse card as well? Like you count up, it goes all the way up. It goes all the way up or down to 1, and then you play an ace on top of that, and then you can play in the opposite direction. Hold on, let me check something here. It does. Oh, that's interesting. Because it goes from 6 to 10, so it's going up, and then it gets to an ace, So now it like ooh. That's an interesting question. If I put this 6 here, and it's only if it's the same suit. So if I put this here, okay, I'm definitely gonna put the 6 there regardless. But it's like if I put the 3 there, would that be going down? So I couldn't put the 6 there after, or would it be going up? Like, right now, is the ace an 11 or a 1? Interesting. I win. That's all that matters. Hell yeah. All right. No bark. Wake up. We're still gambling. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. How many caps do I have right now? Where's my caps? Where's my caps? 2,408. I don't know if
You've seen...
Actually, I think we have definitely gotten our caps back from the tops, but we still fucking lost hard with the tops. Raise. Yes. Oh, Nobark only has like 100 caps. Alright. Two twos, 2 aces, 10, 5, 3, and a joker. Interesting. Bitch. So now I'm not so sure I want to play, like, aces right off rip. Because it's like, if I can do that, if that is what they do and they reverse the direction naturally, then it's like, I might just want to actually just hold on to those. God, he's off to a fucking good start. Too bad he just lost that 10. Douchebag. Get fucked. Okay, so. I'm not drawing very good cards, but they could start me off slow, and I can go from there. See, now, why you gotta go and be that kind of a motherfucker? Huh? Why you gotta be that guy? Why you gotta be such a fucking unimaginable douchebag? You fuck. How fucking goddamn dare you? I can still sort of recover from this, though. Put the queen on here. And then play that 10, and that's going to reverse it, and then I'm back, baby! Okay. Boom! Now, all he has to do is play a joker, and I'm fucked. Okay, so if I play that 9 on top of the 3, that's going to boost that number way big up. And then if I play the ace, that's only going to add 1, but I'm pretty sure that's going to reverse the direction. So let's give that a try. That's even better. 24. Did he just intentionally go over? It's a weird decision. Oh, he had to fucking discard that entire hand. Okay, so if I put a, can I put a 6 on there? No. Okay. So it probably has to be of the same suit. So I could put the 2 on there, but that's going to put me over. I could put the king on top of one of them. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the king on this. And then that's gonna Is that a 9? Yeah, that's a 9. So that's going to double you, and that's going to put him way over. Get fucked. Douchebag. Let's put a 6 there. And then... another 6. Oh, fucker. You know what? We're gonna play that game. Guess what? Boom. Actually, that wasn't a great play on my part. Oh, now it's got to be going the other way. Okay. I didn't do the math right on that one. Okay. Oh, now it's going the other direction. Whoops. That one, and then... Can I do that? No, it's got to be that one. Okay. So that's going to put me at there. Oh, fucker. Okay. If I take the Joker and put it on... No, because that's not going to remove it. Okay. We don't want to do anything with the Joker. Let's get rid of the 6. Okay. So if we use this Jack, that's going to get rid of our 10. And that's going to put us at 16 on that one with a Q. So this might work, actually. All right. And then we can put a 9 on top of it. And that's going to set us at 25. And I think we win. Okay. That there, and then 2, and then we're at 25 on everything. So it's like, how have we not won? What the fuck? Okay, I guess maybe we put the ace here. 26. There we go. Okay. I was like, how do you financially recover from this? Goddamn. Okay, so...
You've seen them too, haven't you?
Yeah, sure have, bud. So we got 145 out of that. I think we've tapped Nobark. Yeah, because he's only got like 28. So yeah, we tapped Nobark dry. He's done. He's done so. Who else is like high on the like you got a whole lot of caps for gambling shtick? Who's high on that? What's up, Port the Wolf? Because we could go back to the fucking casinos and gamble some more, but that wasn't going well for us the last time. We were losing badly. Lacey at the Mojave Outpost, Cliff in Novak. Cliff in Novak. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Or Quartermaster Brandon and Camp Forlorn Hope. Okay, fair enough. And we're already here in Novak, so we might as well fucking fleece him for everything he's got. How's it going, Port the Wolf? How are you this fine Fallout evening? Do you have any fantastical theories about the Fallout Prime televised show? Ah, shit. It's nighttime. Why the fuck is everybody asleep right now? Do I have a bed I can crash in here? No, I don't think I ever got one from Lacey or from Jeannie Mae before I fucking popped her head off.
Seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Okay. Oh, I guess it's fucking 8 a.m. I'm doing great. I had a really good day. Good. God damn it. Stop pushing me. Urgh. Urgh. I like your OG UI. Oh, the fucking game. I was like, what? Yeah, I haven't really, like, well, I guess specifically, I don't really, like, mod New Vegas as heavily as I mod, like, Fallout 4. But, like, yeah, I'm gonna kind of have to get ready for, to get ready for a long 15 playthrough when we come back from Christmas and New Year break. But yeah, I haven't. It's just because I haven't done a whole lot of stuff with it. I went to a Warhammer store for the first time today, and the people there were really nice. A Warhammer store, a store specifically for the game Warhammer. It wasn't like for anything else. It's not just like a general card and games shop.
Killed her.
Personal favorite. She missed my wake up call. Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Lord Almighty, I can't for the life of me imagine her doing anything that'd make someone want to kill her. Not that I'm saying you're a liar, of course. I'm just surprised is all.
Yeah, you better not be calling me a liar.
Be anything else.
Caravan.
A fellow enthusiast, huh? That's great. Let's play.
$769 caps. All right. No, it's specifically a Warhammer store. Interesting. I mean, like I know the franchise is like that big and stuff, but a place like an entire store specifically for the game, that's crazy. That's epic. That's not the card I wanted. I got 2 10s here. There we go. I was about to say, watch him play a jack and fuck me over straight off rip. We got a 5. Let's put you there, and then take this other 5, put you there. So now we got a couple 15s. He's got a 20. Okay. That's that. Get that ace. So we got 2 aces, a queen, and a 2. And that's going to reverse the playable direction. Not the greatest hand. It's run by the company who makes the game. Oh, okay. That makes sense. If it's like a corporate-owned franchise instead of just like... Because, like, we got a bunch of those places in Portland where they're just, like, little game stores. And it'll be like, oh, we sell fucking, cards and run, like, Magic tournaments. And you can buy, like, Warhammer figurines and stuff like that. We got places like that all over Portland. But I can't think of many that are just, like, we're specifically, like, this one thing. So that's where my brain went anyway. Fuck, I think we're gonna have to... Yeah, we'll do a 3 and then a 2. That'll add... Yeah. We'll do it on this one. Kind of try to guide his brain in one specific direction. Fucker. Okay. Ooh, yeah. And now we get rid of the 5. What? Oh, that's switch direction. Shit. Right. Okay, so... Can I do this? No. Okay. So you, and then they'll switch directions. And then we add Oh, no, we probably want to add a 6. 6? 3, 3? Yeah, that's 23. 23, baby, let's go! Ding, 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 ding. Oh, I need a fucking jack. Okay, so let's do that. I'm getting all these fucking numbers that are numbers I don't need. Okay, so yeah. Because if we can get rid of this 5, that'll put this one, the hub, at... Okay, so just like right now, if we get rid of that 5, if we use a jack to get rid of that 5, that'll put it at 25, and then I put this ace on there, that'll put it at 26. There we go. It's all coming together. Watch me fucking crush. Boom. 26, baby. Let's go. Okay. Now I just need to fucking like switch directions or something with this 15 in the middle. Because I don't have anything that I can put on that ace. Because it would have to be a heart. And I don't have anything that can go in that direction. Yeah. Okay, so that's a joker. Let's get rid of one of these 5s. Okay. We got a jack there, which is good. But we don't really have anything we can use it on. No, even then, that wouldn't be a good idea. I was gonna say we can use this joker on this ace that he has here. But like all that would do would get rid of that 6, and then it would get rid of a 10 and then a 3 on my side. So it's like that's not a good idea. Jack gets rid of a card, so yeah, there's nothing really we can do at this juncture. So let's get rid of... Ooh. Ugh. Oh, fuck. That's going to put us at a big disadvantage, I think. Because if we put this joker on the ace that we have here... If we take this joker and put it here, that's going to get rid of that 3... The 3 and the 2 that we have, so it's going to get rid of these 2 cards. But then on his side, it's going to get rid of this 8, 9, and 2. And that's going to really fuck up his hand there. But it's not going to be the greatest for us because it's going to get rid of that 10, this 10 that we have up here. And that's going to set that back pretty heavily. So I guess let's save that. We want to save the 2 face cards. I want to save the 10. I guess we'll get rid of the 7. There's nothing we can really do with the 3. Bastard. I guess we should have played that joker after all. Yes, you can give me my money. What?
Welcome back.
What the fuck? Now I can't play Caravan with him.
Sure thing. Have a look. Sure thing. Have a look.
Fucking dude's quitting while he's ahead. Up 1 game. There we go. Let's leave and then come back and see what happens. Excuse me, Grandma. Excuse me, Grandma. All right, buddy.
Welcome back.
What the fuck? Bro wins 1 game and he's like, I'm officially retiring from Caravan. You sumbitch. Liv is a sore sport. He sure is. Gee whiz. Dale Barton at the fort is bugged and basically has unlimited caps, but most playthroughs don't let you get to the fort easily. Well, it's funny that you say that specifically. Get out of my way! Fucking God. All my friends are in my way. We fucking murdered everybody. At least all the Legion dweebs. This guy should still be here, though. Hey, yo, what up, Dale?
Have you seen that tower on the... Now...
Oh, now we can't talk to him because we already fucking murdered everybody.
Wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
You just gonna walk into the wall here? Is that what's gonna happen? You're gonna walk into the wall? Nope, you actually turn around. I don't know what your problem is. Ma'am, this is the edge of the known universe. Existence no longer is a thing on the other side. You know that fucking that YouTube that fucking YouTube ARG video about like, oh, I found like a way to get like fucking outside of Fallout New Vegas's boundaries and like spooky shit happens? That's what's on the other side of this wall. Like that wall right there, that's where the spooky shit happens. You don't fucking want to go that way. Well, I guess we can't take advantage of the infinite caps glitch. Yeah, just keep running, kids. You got fucking live corpses here. But, you know, fucking get those reps in. Does Santa visit kids in the Legion? No. No chimneys. Know what I mean? Invisible walls! The bane of all existence! Yep. There's them Legion boys. Seems at one point maybe we would be able to go down there, but alas, no longer. Alright, so Cliff is a sore winner. So our next option is Lacey at the Mojave Outpost. Let's check on her. Did you change their underwear to be like the Institute? Nuh-uh. That's just the way it goes. Oh no, I'm dying of hungers. I'm dying of no foods. I'll eat that, and then drink that, and then eat that, and then eat that. And nope, we're still dying. Grilled mantis. Alright, there we go. I do need more water, though. Do I have Nuka-Colas? Yes, I do. Do I want to drink Nuka-Colas? Probably not, but whatever. I thought they had gray-blue undies, not white. I don't know. I was actually a little surprised when I saw that, too. I'm like, is that normal? Are you normally like that? I don't fucking remember. Do you remember, Ghost? Caesar's gonna die right in the asshole? Damn. It's fucking... That's rough. He's actually gonna die in the brain because he's got brain tumor, but, you know. Whatever, I guess. Alright, where the fuck's Lacey? Oh, fuck. My face is exploding. This isn't even the fucking bar. Why did we come in here? What a ridiculous individual I am. Hit! Bam!
Hello?
Alright, Lacey, where are you? Ah, there you
Background?
are. Caravan.
Alright.
Lacey, holy fuck. You came to fucking play. Let's go. Let's raise that shit. I'm gonna take all of Lacey's money in one fell swoop. Or I'm gonna get my fucking chin rocked. Okay. Let's put a 9, and then we got a 6 over there, and then the rest are just 5s. Okay. I kind of want to use this jack on this 10 straight away, but I feel like I should hold on to it. Let's do a 5 on you, but let's do same suit 5. Okay, we got a king. That's pretty solid. Whoop, nope, don't want to do that. Oh, I haven't selected a card, duh. Because I kind of want to hold this king in case I need to, like, double something and fuck her over. But at the same time, I could use that for me. Could use it on that 9. Yeah, let's do that. That's probably going to be more beneficial anyway. Especially if we do this, and then that's 26 right there. Have you ever been so hungry that you ate a sandwich? Yes. What do you mean? That's just, you're just asking if I ever eaten a sandwich. Oh God, that was a rough blow. Fuck you. Take that. Take this. Take this. Take this. Okay. How the fuck do we financially recover from this? Let's do this. Because she jobbed us, but we jobbed her pretty good with that 36 right there. Because now we have to reverse something. We have an 8. God, this is not a good situation to be in. Do the pro gamer move and rip up her cards. Ah, you're so right. Just grab the deck and just set it on fire. Like, what the fuck you gonna do now, bitch? Send her to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, that was what Kaiba did, because he fucking went into Yugi's grandpa's shop and he's like, "You have the 4th Blue Eyes White Dragon, don't you? The only one that I don't have." And he's like, "I sure do. It's a precious fucking special thing that I got from my bestest friend in the whole world." And then Kaiba just fucking ripped that shit up. What a bastard. What a some bitch. And then fucking Yugi fucking shattered his brain in a card game by hitting him with the fucking Biden Blast card and destroying his psyche. Fuck yeah. Okay, so fuck. We gotta do something. We're just fucking sitting here now. Fuck. I didn't want to do that. I hit the Q when I wanted to hit the W. Fuck. Biden Blast? Oh, Blue Eyes White Old Man. Yeah, exactly. Fucking just... Ah, fuck. Now we can't do jack. Like, the only thing we can do is fucking place this 2 down. And it's like, oh, now we're at 50. God, and I pull another ace? Fucking stop. Just stop. I have to use this on something. Oh my God. Another we got the most fucking middle of the road deck. Or not deck, but like hand. Because it's like all we got is 5s and a bunch of 8s. And we can't do anything with any of them. We keep fucking drawing cards that we can't play because our hand is too litigiously stacked. Hold on. 24. That's something. Ooh. And we just drew a joker. And we can put it on this ace. We're going to lose that 8, but she's going to lose 3 whole cards. a 4, an 8, and a 6. Not the biggest shift in the world, but... Oh, fuck, we're going to lose that 5, too. Worth it. We can put down an 8. Boom. Nuclear option. Put a jack on that. Oh, that just got rid of that. Okay. Oh, get ready to fucking rock and roll, baby. Oh, yeah, because that goes in that direction. Okay, let's put you here. And then... Oh, no. We want to put the 7 on top of this 5. And then we want to put the 8 on top of that. And then that puts it at 20. And then I think we can do ace on top of that. And then 3 on top of that. Yeah. The only downside, though, is we can't go higher than 24 on that one. But that's a pretty good place to be. Oh, and then we get to put a 4 on this. Oh, we're doing so damn good now. Watch us fucking lose it in like fucking 0.5 seconds. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yes! Oh, we're so fucking good at video games. We're so fucking good, chat. Okay. If we put the 3 there, that's going to put that at... What is it? My brain. Okay, well, stick with me on this one. There's a 2. And then we put an ace on it. That'll reverse the direction. Oh, wait, shit. Ooh. It'll reverse the direction, but we have to put a card of the same suit on, and because we don't have that, we would pretty much just be sitting on... Well, I can actually do this. Okay. Yeah, because we don't have a diamond. If we had a diamond card, we'd be able to put the ace on that 3. On that. And then play another card on top of that. And then that'll allow us to switch into that direction. So, what is our move here? We want to do... Well, we definitely want to put the queen on there. Because the ace isn't really going to do anything for us. And then... If we put the 5 on there... Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. We put the 5 on there, and that's going to be 16. And then we put the 9 on there, and that's going to be 25. And then we have literally won. Boom! Headshot. I was about to be like... Fuck it. I was expecting it to be like, oh, yeah, you got a 26, a 26, and a 25. Game's still going. It's like, bitch, how?
Back.
All right, Lacey. You got any more fucking caps? You do. You got 1,000 more caps. I'll be taking all of those. You have almost 2,000 more caps. I'll be taking all of those off of your plate. Right quick, like. Watch me fucking get fucking steamrolled. Let's go for this 9. And then we'll put down the 8s. Because this is a solid hand. This is a solid starting hand. High cards with some low cards to pepper it out. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So we want to do 7 with you. Oh, a 10, baby. Okay. Let's do a 6. 22. And then we put a 4 on top of that, and that's 26 right away. Boom. Check that shit out. And then with this jack, because you have a 26, also straight off the bat. Congratulations, but boom. Okay. So here's the pickle we're in. Nope. Never mind. We're not in a pickle. We take this 10, put on this 8. That puts us at 18. We play the queen, reverse it, put this 8 on top of it. 26, baby. We're already so Gucci Mane right now. Now, here's the real question. How do we handle this middle section? Because if we put down that 10, that'll put us at 18, but then we won't be able to do anything with it unless we draw an ace or a king or a queen. So it has to be a queen, king, or ace. Because if it's a king, we can double the 8, and that'll put us at 26 again. But if we put a 5 down, let's discard. Boom, there we go. Okay. 10. Queen. And then 6. 24. 5, 6, 7. Okay. 6, 7. God, 2. Seriously, we needed 2. And then we fucking clean sweep. Let's get rid of the 5. Come on, I need a 2. 3s do nothing for me. Oh, fucking Lacey, I'm about to fucking send you to the Shadow Realm. Boom. I'm sorry. I have 26s across the board, and I still haven't won? Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way she can win right now. She has 2 30s on the board, which are over, and she has a 26. There's nothing she can do. Hello? Excuse me? Okay. Okay, well, she can do that, which is fair. But I have 26s across the board. How have I not won yet? I'm basically just fucking sitting on my hands here. I guess let's fucking get rid of this too. Like, hello. It would be cool if I could win right now because I have actually won. Excuse me? God damn it. I'm going to get rid of, like, something fucking super important here and then just be actually jobbed. Discard. And then it's like, now I have a queen. I could do that. I guess I'm just gonna fucking fuck with her at this point. The logic is dumb. The logic is so dumb. I have biblically won the game. There's nothing that she can do until she draws like a jack or something. And then it's like, I'm absolutely fucked. But I have won the game. I have a perfect playing field. 26s and everything. Why is the game still going? No, don't do that. Never do that. Don't do that either. This shit doesn't make any sense. Like, what the fuck? Okay. I don't know why I didn't already win, but okay. Sure.
Background?
Let me see what you got now. 500. That's just decent, but that's not super impressive. All right. Let's go spend our hard-earned caps on gambling. Just fucking put it all on fucking 7. 7, baby. Where's fucking Dr. Usanagi's? Medical clinic. There we go. Let's get some upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Whoa. Hit the backwards button there. Bam. All right. Usanagi. Set us up, girl. Implants.
All right. All right.
Can I get the regeneration thing? How much is that?
That's
12?
the Phoenix. The implant is...
I don't got that. How much money do I have? I forgot. It's like 9,000, isn't it? Okay, it's 8,000. What can I get for 8,000?
You're back.
Yes, I am. I never left. That's kind of the funny part about it. Buy an implant. Can I get the subdermal thing?
It will...
Ooh, the subdermal thing is actually pretty good. What do you guys think? Should we go with the subdermal implant, or should we get, like, luckier? Or what are the, like, the actual special specific things? More durability or more luck?
The reflex booster does exactly what it says.
We can get 2 of those,
Speeds up
actually.
your reaction times. For 4,000 caps, I can attach the implant to your central nervous node.
My central nervous node? I wasn't even aware I had such a thing.
The optics enhancer, as the name suggests, gets attached directly to your optic nerve. The price is 4,000 caps.
We're gonna make your eyeball more powerful. Implant.
I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass.
Oh. I think we're gonna have to go with the subdermal thing. Because usually what I would do in this situation is just hold off until we get, fucking the regenerating thing. Fuck it. We're gonna have to hold off. God damn it. Because like it sucks having to. It sucks not being able to, like, we go through all of that, get all that money just to be like, all right, we're not gonna spend it on anything. Anticlimactic. But like it's definitely gonna be a situation where it's like we're gonna want to save on that, keep upping our monies, and then we can get the fucking Phoenix program thing. So that's good. Let's save it. And then what do we got? What do we at? Save. There we go. Okay. Let's do boop. Oh, I don't have that. I really should have set that up. Oh well. We'll just do this. Let's jump over to Fallout Shelter and let's check on our thingamajigs. Let's check on our little dudes. Because I can't remember what we were at prior. Or not prior, but like I've been doing a little bit of off play. But I can't remember where I left off in the game. So let's take a look, see here. Maximize it. There we go. I don't like. Why are you doing that? Stop showing the fucking toolbar. There we go. Load vault. I don't know what's going on, but this is being just like weird. It won't maximize. Maybe I need to just like restart it. Is it going to work now, or is it going to be stupid continuously? It's going to be stupid continuously. Yeah, it like full screens and then doesn't full screen. It's fucking stupid. Okay. Where are we at? We're doing pretty good, I think. We're doing okay. We got people doing stuff. Oh, you're maxed. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Come on. Yes, come on. You son of a bitch. Ooh, new person. Sell commons. Yes. Ooh. We got the plans for it. Boom, give me all that shit. Okay. What's your deal? endurance. What can you bring to our endurance factories? Do I even have any endurance? I don't think I do. You can add a little bit to strength, so that's nice. Okay, so you're maxed. So what's your situation? Strength. Strength is the power plants. Okay, so that's +9. That's +8. Let's put you in there, +9. That's a bug. Yeah, it sure is. That's weird. Okay. How you looking? You got that? We don't have enough stim packs, though. Do I have anybody that has, like, max perception or anything? I feel like I do. No, I don't want this. I want that one. Okay, Edward has max perception. Nobody has max endurance, though. So I actually probably want to take, like, Edward or Andrea. Andrea has less... But that's taking them out of the water treatment plant. Also, what's the difference between water treatment and water treatment plant? Probably like the level, actually. No, I only have one. Oh, no, I don't. It's these guys down here. Okay. You. Yeah. Okay. I'm good on water. So let's take you. Bring you up here. Put you in here. Grab you. Put you there. And then let's see. Let's see what we can do for you. Let's see what kind of weaponry we can get you set up with. Like weapons and armor-wise. Come on. No, come on, come on. There we go. Okay. So she has max perception, so she wants something that's going to add to her endurance. We get that soldier outfit, we get the wasteland gear. That's +3. What are you? You're also +3. So let's get rid of you. And then you just need something that's going to add to endurance, which is the wasteland gear, and then endurance specifically is also the advanced radiation suit. So yeah, I guess we'll give you that, and then let's take that from you, and then yep. Alright, so let's grab you. Where can we put you where you'll be helpful? Right there. Perfect. That's not moving, though. That's odd. Okay, so you're kitted out and ready for that, but we don't have enough stim packs to send her out, because we want to send her out with a full thing of stim packs. We don't want to send her out fucking half-cocked. So like that. I suppose we could send him out on a mission. Welcome to the Dwellers, complete 2 quests. Discovered in the Wasteland. I don't think I have enough Gauss rifles to complete the other ones. None of these are going to be fucking primed and ready. Ooh, actually, this one will. Whoa, what's that? This festival waterfront has suffered a ruinous fate in some kind of ill-founded ill-founded farce. Get in there and dig around. Who knows what you'll find? A Piper into the future. Is that Piper? Is that who that's supposed to be? We even have anybody who can do that? Like anybody who's actually like available? No, because that's like 20 and up. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Bloop. Yeah, 20 and up. All the ones that have like the lowest level take like fucking 7 hours to do. That's crazy. Ooh, this one's level 9. Might be able to do something with this. I'm gonna send Anna out there. And Gerald. And nobody else. We can't send the fucking new girl we just got? She's not level 4 and plus? What fucking level are you? You're level 3. Oh! That explains it. That definitely explains it. Okay, so I would just be able to send you guys. Alright. I guess we'll do that. Plus, we get a pet out of it. Hooray! I don't like going in with only 5 stim packs. I feel like that's gonna bite us in the ass. Okay, so while they're out, you go over here so you can help keep watch. Okay. Let's work on all this nonsense. So, these sections, these blank areas right here, are eventually going to be storage rooms. So, right here, we would probably want... First, we need to build an athletics room. Athletics room. Athletics room. Oh, no, right, yeah. Let's build that. Put you right here, I suppose. And then grab you. Right there. And then grab you. Right there. Alright. So now we can get rid of this. And then what do we want to put right there? Probably... What is... That's agility. What room uses... Oh no! Feral ghouls attack! God damn it. Fucking immediately after sending out our guards, we get attacked. Some bitch. Alright, you guys get the fuck up there. So that you guys can help defend. When these guys inevitably break through, because there's like fucking 14 of them. Woo! Oh my god. We're so screwed. We're gonna have a lot of dead. We got a lot of dead vault dwellers in here. Admittedly, none of them had fucking weapons, but like, woo! That shit went quick. Luckily, it's not that much to bring them back. Whoo! Okay. Well, we came, we got a little, we were a little underprepared for that, so we'll prep better in a minute here. What vault doesn't have all of my rooms have power. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, fuckers. This a fresh vault? No, it's still vault 67. 67, let's go. Okay. So we need to send you guys up here. And then we need to give you guys weapons. Weapons. Coffee break. And wow, we actually don't have enough people to fully staff this place. Which isn't, you know, super surprising, but like, damn. Alright, let's give you sorry sacks of shit some weapons. You get that. You get that. Hey, I know we have low storage space. Stop crying about it. Nice, okay. Actually, we probably should have taken your guys' weapons, because you don't need them. Let's go with you. Okay, good. Oh, there he is. Ah, cool. Got him right at the end there. Would you rather become blind, deaf, or mute? Mute. Most likely. Because, like, you know. Fucking. Yeah. Like, I'm already mostly, like, introverted and stuff like that. So I like, you know, I already don't like having to talk to people. So it's like, if I don't have to talk to somebody, oh, buddy. Let me tell you what. Let's put you in there. Yeah, okay. And that, and then... I don't know how to just, like, unassign somebody. Like, I don't want you in here. Like, if they're assigned somewhere, they have to be assigned somewhere. The only way they don't become assigned is if they, like, die. Okay. Click on the 52. Oh, you have a bat. You shouldn't have a bat. What's your name again? Your name is Deborah Wilson. Deborah. I mean, that just shows where they are. Doesn't let me unassign them. Weird. With my vault, I got lucky, and on the second or third lunchbox, I got a Gatling laser, so I gave it to my door guard. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been, so I can't remember if I got, like, a good pull or not. Nah, I don't need that. But yeah, I got pretty solid setup. I got Andrea Green, who's my temporary door guard while the actual door guards are out, fucking, you know, doing adventures and stuff. And then I got all these guys set up in here, and they have, like, fucking flamethrowers and fucking shotguns, and, like, these guys are kitted out right here. They may look all sad and depressed and shit, but they're rip-raring and ready to kiss your dad. Yeah, so, like, she's all set, or they're all set. Do you remember Deborah Wilson? Vaguely. Turns out she's in Baby Shark. What the fuck? that's just, like, crazy in general, because, like, Deborah Wilson was, like, a pretty well-known celebrity in her own rights, I think. And then it's like, oh yeah, she in Baby Shark. Like, bro, what? Okay. What do I want here? Which one is, like, endurance focused? What is the endurance focused? Okay, so fitness room. Just fitness room? Yeah, I guess, because all those other ones are that. But that's for increasing stats. Okay, it's just the storage room. All right. I guess I could probably leave storage right here. And then, yeah. Because from what I remember, endurance is the thing that, like, really sets apart, like, you know, like, that's the thing that really determines, like, your actual combat prowess. I think it was maybe health, and then perception was, like, how much damage you do or something like that. So having, like, high endurance and high perception is, like, the way to go. Do I have an endurance building one? Armory, strength, athletics. No, not yet. Okay, I did hear it. So that... Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So then I probably want to have... I probably want to move you up here. So let's do that. Since we got the fucking caps for it. And then let's move you guys up there. We're probably actually going to need another power generator room soon-ish. But not right now. I remembered perception is what increases the odds of seeing potential loot containers during quest. Oh, was that it? Oh, maybe that's it. I could see that. Let's upgrade you, and then upgrade you. And then we're pretty much fucking out of shit there. But we now have 2 maxed out power stations, which is pretty solid. I also checked my my old vault, which I can actually I don't know if I actually showed you this, showed you guys this on stream before, but let me show you my original vault. Not my like. At least I don't think it's my, like, original, like, this was the one I had on drop, like, when the game launched and was able to, like, port it over or whatever. I don't think that's what it was, but, like, I got my other one here. Maybe it was, because I do remember I originally called it Vault 42. But, like, let me show you, like, my maxed one, right? The one that has, like, I'm all fucking set up with. For the most part, anyway. Fucking, like, I got whatever the fucking, like, highest power generator thing is. And, like, in my hubris, this should actually probably be, endurance. But, like, you know, fucking whatever. But I got a bunch of power outputters, and then, like, all of my actual warehouse stuff is on this end. I have no idea how I was able to pull it off to where, like, there's not an elevator here, but, like, I was able to do that shit. I was able to move the elevator over here, crash this out, and just, like, move shit, because I just thought it was so stupid to have, like, the vault here, and then you immediately go into a an elevator, like, from a, like, just from a design philosophy, that seems kind of weird. It seems like there would be, like, especially for defense, a room between those two. But, like, you know, what are you going to do? I also got Mr. Handies on this one, and they just, like, you know, go back and forth and collect stuff on the room. So we got a pretty decent setup here. Huh, I know, right? I don't fucking remember how I was able to do that, but I was able to do it. And then I put just 2 elevators here, so it'd be, you know, easy to get up and down, and then just, like, go all the way down. And then I got full training rooms. I got fucking, I think these are the only, like, actual, fucking, what is it? The only actual, like, barracks I have. Or do I have more? Do I have more? Nope, it's just those ones, and then everything else is either outputting water. I get these guys. I actually don't have fucking a whole lot of scientists and, like, people making, like, medicine and stuff like that. It's probably because I was sending, like, all my vault dwellers through every single fucking, like, workout, you know, stat distribution area to, like, get everybody at max level. And there's, like, duplicates of some rooms. Like, here's, like, duplicate classrooms. Do they all have themes? I think most of them have themes. I don't remember if all of them have themes, but I'm pretty sure, like, the majority of them have themes. Like, set up themes, you know? Christmas! Standard. There's probably, like, 1 or 2 that don't have themes, but yeah, for the most part, yeah. Fuck them up! William Sutton and Amber Turner. Watch them fucking turn these guys into Swiss cheese. We got, this is the exact same, like, the raid that we had on the other vault. This is the exact same setup. Watch them get greased Watch them get one's already down, two's already down, 3, 4. They didn't even fucking get past the fucking main entrance. They didn't even get to fucking here. They got screwballed. Something nasty. Woo! Alright. But yeah, I fucking just such a huge setup. And like, again, you'll notice that some of them are like duplicates. Like I have 2 strength centers, but that's because like it thematically this feels appropriate. You know, like workout center, workout center, workout center, workout center. What was this one? This was the weapon manufacturer area. Also, I put me in the game. There's me. It's Toshi. I got a cat. His name's Pouncer. Oh no, that's just the type of cat. But then this cat's buddy. Whatever. Anyway. God, 91% more wasteland junk. That's actually fucking huge. Jesus. Yeah, I kind of got some people just kind of milling around. But then, like, you know, outfit creation. Oh, that's the theme creation. Okay, but yeah, like, weapons. Like, this is where you make the weapons. This is where you, like, you know, learn how to use them and stuff like that. Like, shit like that. It's stuff that, like, pairs well on, like, the same level. And then just, what's this? Oh, yeah, just hydroponics. And then, like, you know, fucking restaurant, you know, diner, and then, like, the bar, and then, like, the game area, shit like that. And then down here are the fucking, like, actual sleeping quarters. I don't remember why I was so fucking hard up on putting the overseer's office in, like, the farthest away place I possibly could, but yeah, this is where... Was it? This is where fucking, like, 2016, 2017 Toshi's brain were. But yeah, I fucking got almost everything. I could probably fill, like, this middle section with more, Oh, God! It's the Nuka-Cola boys. I don't fucking remember what they do. But yeah, I could probably fill this middle section with more, more like residence chambers, but like I have 160 max. Like there's no way I need more people. I think later on it actually became like a balancing act, like just trying to like make sure that I have enough people to generate as much power and food and water and shit as I need and stuff like that, which as you can see, absolutely crushing. I could probably be doing a little bit better on energy production, but like overall I'm doing pretty solid. Also, I don't know if I got lucky, but I just got an NCR Ranger outfit. Nice. Hola. Hello. How's it going? Forgot about those two. Yeah, so did I. I don't even remember what they do. They just come in and like boost happiness or something like that. I could see that. But yeah, there they are, just kind of fucking walking around. A couple of mutants. But yeah, this is like my full big boy vault. Which I haven't like fucking touched in like ever. Was that Preston Garvey? Hey, Preston Garvey, let's go. Yeah, I've done like nothing with this in like so long. I've basically like completely abandoned it. Because I mean, it like that's just how mobile games are, you know. After you get to a certain point, it's like, well, I've done all the things. Now what? And then you just kind of set it aside and forget about it. But that's where I am with that vault. But let's go back to our other vault, the struggle vault. Dwellers. You gotta click them when they start waving and they drop caps. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Okay, let's see. So after that, and then we probably want to put you guys up here, which I think we can do for one. I think we got enough to put one up here. but not enough to like maximize it. This is basically just going to be our backup water supplier. And then we can move you down here. Because especially in like the early game, the biggest thing to worry about is like having too many rooms. Because then you're constantly like losing. It's med bay, right? Yeah, that's the med bay. You're constantly like losing out on the power requirement, and it's like, oh, some bitch. There we go. Probably gonna need a diner pretty soon too. Which we have. Did we upgrade you at all? Yeah, you're level 2 right now, so we're probably good on you. And then we can get rid of you. Okay. We're doing pretty good. Shame that there's no outfits from Fallout 76. Would love if they put the Responders police uniform in the game. That'd be pretty cool. They put stuff. I'm actually kind of surprised they haven't put stuff that's like, you know, reminiscent of Fallout 76 in the game yet. They put fucking stuff from practically every other game, but not 76. Come on. Come on. What's your favorite cookie? Chocolate chip. End of discussion. No room for questions. I kind of want to put more people in this just to fucking increase the odds of getting more random survivors, but I think we don't really have anybody to spare for that. Like, you're really the only... You and... Oh, no, that's intelligence. Isn't it? No, it's charisma. Because, like, you're the smarty pants boy, but you also have, like, the second... It'd be like these guys, George and Barry, but they also have, like, really high stats in other places. So, like, we can't pull them. We can't pull them. We could probably pull fucking, what's his nuts? Barry. I don't know where he is. We might actually unironically be able to pull Barry. Because we're doing really good on water. Let's do that. Let's leave Barry here and see what happens. At least for a little bit. In my vault, I skipped a floor each time on accident. That's fair. That's fair. Give it an aesthetic. There's 25 floors, so you can evenly or oddly make it work. Yeah. Put like fucking like min-max and just put the fucking maybe not min-max, but like, you know, go for an aesthetic thing. Every other floor is like a warehouse floor or some shit. Do you have any special naming for any of your dwellers? Not like unique ones, just like customs names. Not yet. I like, as with my previous one, or my other save there, I'd probably, you know, put me in there. But like normally with stuff like this where you can get like random characters and stuff, I usually just sort of like leave it up to chance, and then like whoever emerges as like oh, like this is a useful character. Okay, Vault 333. Like they're now like, you know, the stuff of legends, right? Like with that other guy. Who was he? I can't remember his name. But the guy we had the guy we had set as our, like, you know, our wasteland person, before Andrea, took over that role, because she has the higher endurance. There we go. Yeah. At least that's usually how my brain works. For games like this, I don't try to, like, really write like stories or characters in a specific way. I usually just, like, let happen what will, and then, like, oh, like, this is the guy, you know. Make it a channel, redeem points, 20k points, get a vault dweller named after you. That's actually not an awful idea. I got it. That'd be like a thing I'd have to tinker with on Twitch. That's one of the things that I'm going to be doing with my holiday break coming up here from streaming. Fucking, like, tinkering with my Twitch, tinkering with my setup. I'm hoping to have it a lot more well designed and well fortified, or not fortified, but like just like, you know, zhuzh the whole thing up a little bit. I don't know about putting maybe like for me specifically, like Toshi here, you know, like making a little box for me and then like putting it up in the corner or something like that, or like, you know, having it sort of like a freer floating thing to where I can be like, oh, I can move me over here, move me down there, you know, wherever I need to be. Or making it like the whole game screen is like a smaller screen, not like a teeny tiny screen, but like, you know, like we had for the Game Awards, where it was like, you know, just a smaller square right here, and then we had like background stuff, and then like I could put me over in like the side, or again in like a little box, you know, something like that. It's a little bit easy, and like you guys can't see it because you're not watching on vertical right now. Mostly because I don't have vertical set up. But there's also like verticality things that we could do with that to make it a little bit more, a little bit more visually cohesive. But yeah, cleaning up my streaming setup is going to be one of the things I do over the holiday break. I remember I used to put symbols, so my death squad would be at the top of the list. Stuff like I think that's yen and dollar signs, etc. That's actually really smart. Actually, that's pretty smart. One of the things that I do, the thing that I did with like specifically like, oh, like these are my like warrior guys, is I would put something that is like wasteland themed. So like it would usually be this outfit, because this outfit is just badass. It would usually be like this outfit, and then I would have like, again, for like the outfit that adds the biggest bonus specifically to that to their job. So like power plant, it would always be the fucking military outfit. For, you know, obviously for like lab stuff, it's the lab coats. For the diner, I can't remember which one was the best outfit for the diner. I think the armored vault suit is the best one for the water treatment plants. But I can't remember what it is for the restaurant. I know these jumpsuits are pretty good. Maybe it was the jumpsuits. I can't remember. But, you know, that's usually the convention that I went with. And then the, like, you know, oh, these are my adventuring boys. They would either have, like, again, like power armor once you get to it, or like, you know, radiation suit, or the wasteland armor, you know, stuff like that. Made it eventually, when the place gets like huge, makes it a little easier to find, but like still sort of like, you know, separating them out. But like name wise, that actually makes sense, because that's a little bit easier to find people. You just pull up the name sheet, and then be like, bam. And it's like, boom, there they are. Right at the top. That's smart. That's good. Low storage. What do I have in storage? Is it just a bunch of fucking guns? It's probably like guns. Yeah, it's guns and shit. some of these. Not a lot of them, though. We could probably get rid of these guys. A bunch of them are outfits, too. Yeah, fuck, I have so many outfits. Luck. Luck doesn't really do anything. Ooh, Republic robes. Actually, hold on a second. Let me get you set up with that. There you go. Now you look a lot more appropriate than fucking standing in this radio station in your lingerie. What the fuck? Alright, let's get that. Oh, wait. Do we actually? Oh, no, we used it on that. Let me do this. Especially since you guys fucking look exactly the same. Oh, you can only be equipped to dudes? Ah, that kind of sucks. Oh, well. Hey! Hey! That's actually really fucking good. Hold on. Okay. Do we have enough? We do. Okay. And then... do we have enough to move you up here? Yeah, I think we do. Sick. Okay. So let's move you guys over there. And then we can put our, like, big boys in here. Nice. Okay. Now let's see where everybody goes, because I have a sneaky suspicion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, okay, I think we're good. Those were the days. A 3-man wet work squad, all with max specials, mutant slaying jackets, and fire hydrant clubs. Hell yeah. I systematically checked whoever's got the weakest guns and replaced them as I get better guns. Nobody's got revolvers or pistols. Yeah, exactly. I did the same thing. Like, anybody who had, like... well, first of all, I wouldn't give everybody guns, because, like, with like, you know, you get mole rats or rad roaches, like, they'll pop every once in a while, and, like, that's, like, you know, that's a bummer, but, like, usually they can handle it with their fists and stuff. Usually I give it to people up here, but, like, yeah, I was the same. It, like, in my inventory specifically, if I had, like, anything that was, like, oh, like, you know, below, like, this, you know, specific number, like, gone immediately out the window. All right, they're here. Let's go see what we got going on. Explore Vault 33. Okay, thank fucking God, it's not that huge. It's literally a one room. This is a horrible vault. That's the vault experiment. It's a vault, but there's only one room. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold it right there. I'm Overseer Patel. I got some ladies around me, and Carl over there. You can't just walk in here all willy-nilly. I've had a lot of trouble with raiders lately. Trust has to be earned. With a kiss. Oh, God. Ugh, fine. What do we need to do? Gladly, what can we do to help? Dang it, we've got questions, and you're going to answer them. What can we do to help? You can give me that kiss I talked about. Could you kill Frank the Tank? He raids us all the time. He's in that building up the road. This might help. Here's a fucking gun. Alright, sick. I'm just gonna loot your shit real quick. Hey, we got a pet. Let's fucking go. Return to the vault. Yes. Pet carrier. Learn firsthand that it's way better to have 1 to 3 wide diners or water rooms. Having 1 3 wide is better than having 3 1 wide. Max of them with my experiment vault. Yeah, yeah, it's always better to have the maximum upgradable room rather than just a bunch of tiny rooms. Like eventually we're gonna upgrade like our laboratory and like a lot of these other rooms, but most of this is just like positioning for right now. Positioning and energy output and cap generation. I think it's probably better to have more vault dwellers specifically, because then like if you put them in production rooms, you'll gain more caps quicker. Interesting. Do you know if Fallout 4 is still heavily bugged after the update? So there's multiple things that happened. One, the first update dropped, kind of broke a lot of stuff. But then they're like, "Oh, hey, we're still, committed to working on the anniversary edition and stuff like that. So like, we're gonna keep doing that." I think they updated more recently. I can't remember off the top of my head. But from the modders side of things, I know that people have still been putting out mods for Fallout 4. But they've sort of been like existing in that in this like middle area between or like the middle area while Bethesda continues to like update the game and stuff. And from what I've seen and heard, it's pretty easy to upgrade your mods for like the anniversary edition patches and stuff like that. Because it's not like a total overhaul, but like a major overhaul, like the April 2024 update was. It's more so like it's a smaller one that just adds like a whole bunch of content, as far as I remember. And so what a lot of modders for Fallout 4 are doing are basically like, all right, well, they're still like, fixing up the game, patching it up, making sure that there's like as little, like no bugs or as little bugs as possible. So what we're going to do is we're going to put our mods on hold, like updating them specifically, because we're just going to have to come in and update them again in like, 4 months or whenever they're done rolling out patches and stuff like that. So we're going to wait until the anniversary edition, like they're all done with it, which maybe they are. I remember seeing another big update thing that they did, so maybe it's done, or maybe they're still working on it. I'm not 100% sure. Point is, a lot of modders are like waiting on that until they put out like the last anniversary edition patch update thing. So like that's mostly where that is. The game is still working and it's still moddable. It's just that a lot of older mods are basically holding off on upgrading to the newest version until, again, they don't have to worry about Bethesda coming in and updating it again as part of the anniversary thing. So, to this question, do you think Fallout 4 is still heavily bugged after the update? No, I guess that's technically got two answers. One, no, because they're still doing updates. But also, yes, because there was technically some bugs that rolled out along with it. So it again, it's very much like in a limbo sort of state, in a what is it? Like a Schrodinger's box kind of thing. Like it is and is not bugged, because it's like I think it currently is. I guess actually you didn't technically ask about mods, you just asked about the game itself, like the baseline game, which again, it's still like I don't know, but they're working on it at the very least. Let's see. All right, so we got 10 minutes until they're back. What have we got? Everyone's dying from malnutrition and radiation, but as soon as I switch, it's all good. It was because I made some quick and poor room placement choices when I started it. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. I think higher luck increases the chance of getting caps after collecting a resource. Interesting. So I would probably want to send everybody through. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. I would probably want to send everybody through the luck machine. In that case. What do I have? Hold on. I have the armory, the weight room, and then athletics. So radio station. Oh, maybe I should put the weapon workshop in somewhere. No, I should focus on stats for now. We got the weight room, athletics. Did I say we had armory? Oh, fucking god damn it. Okay. S, P, and A. S, A, P. Okay, so we need the classroom, the fitness room, the lounge, and then the game room. We can't... I don't think we can get all of them right now. Yeah, because they're each like 600. So we'd be able to put in 2, and then he'll have a little bit of money left over. Okay. What are the ones that are going to give us the best bonus? Luck, as you guys theorize, is specifically for like increasing the amount of caps that somebody gets after they've collected a resource, or like when they level up. So that might be a pretty good idea. Like if we're focusing on one and we want to like really like min-max that, that would probably be a good idea. The lounge, not super important. It's charisma. Charisma only increases the speed at which dwellers, you know, make baby. Endurance is has a pretty strong case for it, because that's one of the ones that makes it so that they're like they survive better. Intelligence is going to be and intelligence, because the other ones we have, and intelligence is going to be for like making people smarter so that they can, you know, output fucking rat away. Are those fucking Zetans? Excuse me? We're being attacked by aliens, guys. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. You guys better be fucking rip-raring and ready to fucking crack some skulls. Crack some weird, deformed alien skulls. Because they're busting in. Holy shit. I don't ever fucking remember being attacked by aliens before. This is different. Oh, there goes 1. There goes 2. There goes 3. God, these guys are dying fucking like... Oh, now they're just gonna run straight into the firing squad. Just fucking blazed them. Yep, there's 4, 5. And there's 6. The other one's down. Hell yeah. Nice. I completely forgot what kind of tangent I was on. Oh yeah. We're probably gonna want to do, because this is just going to make it so that we can make like meds, like chems faster. So we're probably gonna want to do endurance to increase like the people we want to actually have going out into the wasteland, increase their endurance, and then the game room specifically because we think that it's going to be, what is it? Specifically that it's going to be something that's going to make it so that we gain a little bit more caps every time they, like, level up or we increase a resource or something. I guess I could actually probably look that up. Fallout, shelter, specials. Reading a guide, turns out I was wrong about finding loot containers being the perception thing. It's a strength thing because strength allows you to pry open lockers and containers. Oh, that makes sense. that makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, so let me get that. Whoa, you're still streaming. Yeah, we're actually probably around the time where we should start wrapping up, because like we started at like 2-ish. Actually no, yeah, I started a little bit later today. Like not like 4 p.m. late, but like yeah, we're in like about the right time period for it. A lot of conflicting information I'm getting. Yeah, it's strange because like by like the sheer numbers, Fallout Shelter was the most like widely played Fallout game, and yet like the numbers are still sort of like there's not a whole lot of information kind of. Let me see here. Quest effects, okay. Oh, no, okay, here we go. So, I finally watched the new episode of Fallout Prime. What did you think of it? I gotta click buttons. I gotta tap on shit. Okay, let's see. So, from the wiki here, strength, the Vault effect is the power generator in the nuclear reactor, basically anything that gives you electricity. And it has a larger contribution to survivability, which is kind of vague sounding, but I think that means health. Perception, water treatment and water purification, small help with legendary junk. Ooh, and in quests, it slows the crit arrow speed. So, yeah, perception definitely seems like it's like the bigger thing for both finding junk and also making it so that your critical rate, you can more easily hit crit, which that definitely makes sense. Perception, more easier to get a critical. I'm just gonna check the independent Fallout wiki. Yeah, you do that, because I'm on the actual Fallout wiki right now looking at it. It was aight. You can't just say it was aight. You have to actually share a feeling. Zam. You freak. Okay, and then endurance. So global effect, endurance does actually increase the dweller's health. It's used in the Nuka-Cola bottling facility. It also adds rad resistance, 1 immunity at plus 11. Immunity at plus. Oh, interesting. So if you have maximum endurance and then give them like a radiation suit or literally just like one thing that increases an item that increases their endurance by just 1, that means they have complete radiation immunity. That's really cool, actually. That's awesome. Legendary junk, normal difficulty. I don't know what that means. And then larger contribution to survivability. Okay, so endurance is definitely the thing. Endurance is just like health across the board. Perception is junk collection, but also slowing the crit arrow. Okay, yeah, both of those are really good. So yeah, endurance and perception definitely seem like they're the way to go. Charisma, right? I forgot charisma's for the fucking the radio station. Legendary junk, normal difficulty. Okay, so I don't know what that means. Legendary junk? Like we have a higher likelihood of finding legendary stuff. Okay, agility also adds is a large contributing factor to survivability and increases attack rates. So, okay. And then luck, large contributing factors to survivability, finding caps, legendary junk, normal, and has a crit on crit build rate. So it means you gain, you can perform a crit more often. Okay, interesting. It made me tingle in the cockles of my heart. Is that any better? Yes. Yes, it is. Was it that hard? You fuck? No. Okay. Pick locker. Meet civilized people. Stimpack rads. Oh, okay. Okay, I think this is kind of an odd way to build it, but I think it's pretty much saying the exact same thing that I'm seeing here, which is good. So it definitely seems like if we're concerned about like survivability and stuff, like how much health our guys have, the largest contributing factors are agility, luck, and strength. And then perception is for the crit, and then endurance is for radiation resistance primarily, but it also has a large contributing factor to survivability. All that is to say, literally everything is going to contribute to survivability except for charisma. So that's cool. All right, sick. So in that case, we would probably let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yes, I forgot. We gotta check the pet. Open it up. We got a little kitty cat. Is this a 91% junk? 2.5 stranger chance. Okay, so that means he just appears more likely. Interesting. So we would want to give him to somebody that's just like here perpetually. Probably him. Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, yeah, I just heard him. Boom! Okay. Interesting. So now he's going to show up 2.5 times as much, which means we have a higher likelihood of gaining monies out of it. That's pretty good. Okay, so let's put you here. And then let's also put you there. Okay, so now we got our ducks in a row there. Okay. Yeah, let me... Okay, yeah. Alright, so... I missed training endurance into his 10, keep him at level 1, so that when I send him out, he'd grind and get tons of base health. That's pretty smart, actually. That's probably going to be the way to go. Have, like, a level 1 person, fucking max him out on everything, and then send him out, and he's going to just, like, go absolutely bananas. That's smart. I might have messed it up because they're saying that I had a 10 endurance dweller equipped with heavy wastelander outfit plus 7, that you could get even more base health. Interesting. Surprised the help section doesn't have this kind of info available for players. I mean, yeah, but I feel like it's mostly like you're just supposed to have fun with the game. Like it's a base management thing at the end of the day. And then like all the extra like numbers are just like for the sweats and the tryhards, you know. But like it would be a little bit helpful, but like, you know, that's what the wiki's for. And like again, you have to remember this game came out and this game is almost a decade old. And so it's like, you know, back then we weren't really thinking in terms of like, you know, fucking like having like like all the like percentages and numbers and stuff in the stats of the game. We were thinking more like, oh, like wikis exist. The players are going to find out all like the extra details and stuff, you know. But yeah, that would be my theory anyway, my game theory. So I think this is going to be where we leave the stream for today. This was sadly the last Fallout Friday stream of 2025. I'm going to be going on we're going to be doing the weekend stream tomorrow as normal. Actually, I kind of got a little lucky. We'll actually be able to do it around like earlier at 2 p.m. Tomorrow and Sunday. So we'll be able to go for a little bit longer and have more fun with it. I'm not 100% sure what we're going to play yet. So for everybody who's watching and you haven't already, join the Discord. I'm gonna run a poll in there in like a little bit, and we'll figure out what to play. I'll probably open up a suggestion window just to like see what people are interested in checking out. Again, though, this is the end of the stream. This is the last Fallout Friday of 2025. I'm going to be taking next week and very likely, I'm going to say potentially the week after that off. So we might not be doing another stream until Friday, January 9th. I'm still sort of tentative about that, but I will keep you guys in the know. Give me a little bit more extra time to fucking button up all the stuff I have to with my streaming and stuff like that. Again, though, we will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then Sunday, also 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, for the final weekend stream of 2025. And then, yeah, we'll go on a break, and then we'll be back in the new year. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, like, comment, share, subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Hit the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Definitely helps me out a whole lot. If you want to see more content from me, check out the links in the description. Check out we got YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Bluesky, and most importantly, the Discord channel. Again, join the Discord channel. I'm gonna run a poll, open up a thing, see what people want us to check out for the weekend stream. We probably won't start anything new. We'll probably just maybe get back in and play a little bit of something that we've already played this year. Maybe try to finish up one or two things if we have that. Once we come back from streaming, I do want to start a playthrough of the Long 15 mod that came out recently. The only reason we aren't doing that right now is because I was already planning on taking a little bit of a break from streaming over the holidays, and I didn't want to have one episode of this incredibly super anticipated or super this big mod, and then just be like, okay, well, we weren't able to do and see everything in 4 hours. See you guys in 2 weeks when we get back into it. But that's my game plan for the first Fallout Friday of 2026. We're gonna get in. We're gonna play the Long 15. And then the weekend stream, I don't know. Maybe there'll be something that we can do for a fucking a playthrough, a longer form playthrough of a different game. Who knows? Who's to say? We'll have to find out. We also have the Adamcast podcast. We actually dropped a new episode today with Fabu Jack, also just Jack, who is the co-developer of a new mod called Fallout the New West, formerly known as Fallout Revelations Blues. And it is basically just like a remake of, or a restoration, I guess you could say, of what is it? Of Fallout, wow, my brain. It is a restoration of Fallout Van Buren, attempting to recreate that game in the engine of Fallout New Vegas. And it seems like it's still a very in development kind of thing. But it's interesting to hear a lot of it's interesting to hear his perspective on modding and the community and this, that, and the other thing. Especially when it revolves around a game like this, a game like Van Buren, because Van Buren is such a big deal in the Fallout community. So definitely check out the podcast. We had a whole lot of super amazing interviews this year, and fucking so many. So many. So if you're interested in checking out our podcast and you want to hear more from me, go and check out the Adamcast. Link's going to be in the description if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, my link tree is down there, I think. But I think my YouTube is also down there, and then you just click on that and it'll take you to YouTube, and then there's a link in the description on YouTube. Again, that's another thing that I'm gonna clean up. I got so much stuff to clean up with that. But as I said, this is gonna be the last Fallout Friday stream. Andrew Osborne, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the subscription team. Unfortunately, if you're watching live right now, we're wrapping up, and we will be back in 2026 for the next Fallout Friday. But we have the weekend stream to look forward to. So The weekend's here. Let's have some fun with it. I hope you guys have a good evening. I hope you fucking have good times. Happy holidays if I don't see you for the weekend stream. Drink water, eat good foods, enjoy the holidays, because, like, god damn it, enough bullshit has happened in 2026. We just need a fucking break for just, like, a little bit, right? All right, everybody. Have a good evening. Drink water. Get plenty of sleep. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.